Hey, thanks for that, Wheelchair Hero. How did you get into chat before we even started the game? You're so fast. Oh my god, how did I get
Were you waiting?
food on here? Hey,
What
what have I gone? No, this is a brand new mouse. All right, we're gonna.
It has now been christened by tiramisu.
All right, let's just start this game. We're just gonna start it up, guys. I know you usually wait a little bit, but ain't no time for that. So here we are. All right, I need you guys to ignore the blue on either side, because that's the actual walls.
Oh. I was like, what?
See it.
Yeah. So sorry.
It feels like a comic book.
Does it? Here, I can zoom in a little bit too. Let me do this.
You know, like the little panels, like, boom, boom, wow.
It is. It really is. We can
That's
configure
cool.
video. I'll punch in a little bit. That way we can trim some of the. I don't want to chop you off, Sarah. Though.
That's okay.
Is that okay?
I'm used to it.
Is that all right? I got rid of some of it.
It's okay.
Anyway, individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. What?
Well,
Okay, I should probably
we should go.
Both you guys just leave right away. What the hell? Hey, music lover Bree. I've never played this game before. I'm gonna go ahead and eat this tiramisu. Birthday
Yay.
tiramisu. Sarah's while Aaron and
You've
Sarah.
learned many impressive
direct me.
things since you joined that squad.
Thanks, Tech. I put like custom sounds if you guys know that. So now when stuff happens, you'll hear me saying shit.
That was the Black
Yeah, I was
Clover.
like-
That was Black Clover. Yeah.
Nice.
What is that? What was that?
What's up, Emma T. Tiger? All right, we're gonna see what happens with the game. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content? I didn't hit I agree.
Highly disturbing.
I don't like that nice, happy sound.
You're cool. You're cool with it.
Hey, Court.
Wouldn't
Oh,
that-
look, they're so cute.
Yay!
All right.
Did you say earlier, Aaron,
Newbie
one of them is gonna
training
be,
rookie noobs.
which one of them was a psycho?
Yep. Yeah, that's the question. Which one of them is gonna be the psycho? Let's all make our bets.
Okay. I'm gonna turn this down just a hair, since it's kind of balls loud.
Okay, girl in foregrounds.
What was that?
Girl in foreground looks like she could potentially take a twisted turn.
I'm gonna go for the short-haired girls. Probably the one on the left. I can't decide between her and the pink-haired girl.
Should it be all of us? Are we one amalgamation of a person, or?
No, let's just go with Ricco here.
Just
I think
Ricco?
That's,
Rico.
That's why I do Mortal
I
Kombat.
like it.
Rico.
Yes.
All right.
I don't want some computer game ghost
All right.
coming after me. Only you.
No sir, no ma'am.
Here, you want to voice it, Sarah? I feel like that's a girl.
You have to voice all of them.
Hey!
No, we have to voice one of them, Aaron.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're all doing one.
All right. I see an annoying girl running toward me from the
Wow.
distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away.
Wow.
However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me.
I overslept again. But I caught you this time.
Jesus. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you.
Huh? You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me.
Look at the fingers. Ooh. Ooh.
Pout. She's a little fishy lips. That's mean,
So
Rico.
you're the newbie and training rookie noobs.
I don't know why it's so funny to hear it during the game.
Well, is this me? Well, if
Yeah.
people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something.
Ah! Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to.
Whatever you say, Sayori.
I'm gonna be crazy.
Oh, you're right. You're totally right. Oh, wait. I can't hear anything. Hang on. So,
I'm
gotta
already
make
just
sure
doing
to
things.
hang on a second. Are you guys still good?
Sorry, this mushroom stool really makes me want to move.
Yeah, Sarah's on a special stool. That sounds weird. Sarah's on a stool that allows her to move.
I'm on a special stool.
She's on a special stool. Anyway, here, I want to try and like, oops, my God, I'm like getting chocolate. This is the wildest stream I've ever had.
Just go ahead and lick it.
There's so much
Exciting.
happening.
Yeah.
Here, maybe I can do this.
You want me to move this one so you can put?
Oh
it
no,
there?
there's more.
I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. All right, I voice Monica.
You're gonna be Monica?
Monica.
Yeah, apparently.
Very good.
Okay, we'll wait when Monica shows up. Thank you for just taking on the voice duties, Sarah.
Yes. Thank you
We'll wait.
for also doing that when the time comes.
The special stool, just so chat knows, it's this really cool, like wobbly stool that I got at Office Max that like keeps your posture kind of straight.
Oh.
It's supposed to, anyways.
I was like, huh.
But it like wobbles and it weeble wobbles.
Your
Anyway,
girl found a way.
we cross the street together and make our way to school. I kind of want to enhance us.
School.
Here, I'm gonna make us enormous. There.
Yeah.
Now we are in school. Here. Is that okay? Fuck it. We're just gonna narrate like that.
How could
Alright.
you not come back with toast?
Yeah, you're totally right. We need toast in my mouth or your mouth. We blah blah blah. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute.
By the way, Ricco, have you decided on a club to join yet?
A club?
I told you.
I
already.
told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. You dumb.
Wow. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Yeah. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. One of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's talking about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. This is too real.
I feel it.
We have,
Shut up, Mom.
we have to stop the game. It's too real.
Okay, oh god. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college.
That's legit concerns, though.
It is.
That's like, but are you my mom?
Yeah, it's rude though.
Your happiness is really
But, like-
important to me, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little
She
clingy.
is like a mom. She
little
is like a mom
clingy.
twig. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
Whatever, dude. I'm super good at
She's
games.
Totally right,
You
actually.
trust me, right?
Oh shit. She's getting that commitment. You trust me. You trust me, right?
You trust me, right?
You better.
Don't make me keep worrying about it.
See, I read that. Hang on. Say it one more time, Sarah.
Don't make me keep worrying about you.
The way that I heard it in my brain was, don't make me keep worrying about you.
Don't make me keep worrying
You got one, Aaron?
about you.
Don't make me keep worrying about you.
Oh, Aaron, you're gonna do great as Monica.
Oh, gee.
All right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though.
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Whoa. Yay!
Why'd I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? Oh no! Damn it!
Sorry!
No, it's all
Did
good.
it again?
Yeah, it happened again.
You know what? It's not very nice for you to point fingers.
Hang on.
It's a very
It's not very
small
nice for
thing.
you to attack people's things.
Hang on a
I
sec.
didn't do anything. I just sat back.
Are you
First
guys
time's an
okay?
accident, the second time's
All right,
an
I'm
attack.
just gonna set it on the ground.
That
That's
seems for the
probably the
best.
Shit.
yes.
No, I'm gonna put it in my lap.
Oh.
Yeah.
That way, if you guys need to adjust levels, it's right here.
Okay.
Do you need it to be louder? Okay.
I'm good.
More than that, I'm surprised even.
Crank all our levels.
More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head.
Wow.
School day's as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club.
Hello?
Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the classroom.
thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me. You're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed.
You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought,
No, what?
well, that you could come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah?
So you're the newbie in training.
The timing on that was perfect. There is no way I'm going to your club.
Mimi.
Sayori's vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway?
Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay?
Yes, let's go.
That's what a tilde is.
Let's go.
Let's
go.
And thus today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake.
Wow.
I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door.
Everyone, the new member is here.
I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room.
It's all babes. Okay, this is girl one.
Okay, hang on. Chat, who should play girl one? I feel like I get cast sometimes as the blue-haired, kind of like demure one.
Sure, do it.
Yeah.
But
do it.
I don't know. Do you think Aaron? They said Yuri. Oh, Aaron. Me, says Randy Lee. Rico, Aaron. So that's 4 Aarons, 2 Ricos, 5 Aarons, 3 Ricos, Sarah, says Cadmo, 6 Aarons. No, Rico.
Ew.
Aaron!
Oh my God.
Damn it, no, Aaron. Rico should. Sarah, deep voice.
I don't have a deep voice.
This is really inconclusive.
Sarah, deep voice.
Wait, Sahara, yes. Aaron.
Aaron, do it.
I don't know. What do you guys think?
Welcome
Let's
to the
see.
literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you.
That's right.
Sayori always says nice things about you.
Should I be spunky?
Yes.
Seriously? You brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Oh shit, another one?
There's another one.
Oh crap.
Okay.
That's you.
Can you do? Okay.
Rico, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club.
All words escape me in this situation. Legitimately, this club is full of incredibly cute girls. What are you looking at?
Training rookie noobs.
If you want to say something, say it. Sorry.
Aaron.
Natsuki.
Oh. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori.
You can just ignore her when she gets moody.
Hey, F you! Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back toward the other girls.
Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that.
Baka. Yuri.
Perfect.
Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you.
And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. That was fucking weird.
Newbie and training rookie noobs.
Oh, right.
That's you.
I got so your voice.
Oh, my bad. I get you.
It's great to see you again, Ricco.
Ding! What kind of pose is that? She's sprinting away? Do you guys see her legs aren't animated? She's ghost. Oh, wait, never mind.
No,
they're
it's
down there.
down there.
I was like.
They're together and she's like.
Her skirt just like super swished when she bent her upper torso.
Swish! The old, what is it? Bend and snap? Bend and snap.
Bend and snap.
Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league.
There you
So, having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. You're Sayori, you're up.
I'm sorry, I needed a drink. Come sit down, Ricco. We made room for you at the table, so you can sit next to me or Monica.
It's the same, one and the same.
I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
Then how about I make some tea as well?
The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori.
Oh, man.
Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand.
Okay, are you ready? Ta-da!
So you're the newbie and training rookie.
Whoa!
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Freedom Gamer, Mario, Swan Flight, AV Guts. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears.
That's adorable. Oh, so cute.
It's cute AF.
I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Well, you know. Just hurry and take one, stupid baka.
Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow.
That's delicious.
Delicious.
You're the newbie and training rookie.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and already... I'm sorry. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face.
Yep.
I turn the
Called it.
cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. As one does. Natsuki's quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is...
Did she just say she made
This...
the cupcakes?
I think, well, maybe
Does he
Ricco...
mean like the whole thing?
Yeah, he wasn't paying attention.
Ricco wasn't paying attention.
I was busy staring at them.
This is really good.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Natsuki.
Why are you thanking me?
It's not like I... Haven't I heard this somewhere before?
Made them for you or anything.
Huh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said...
Well, maybe. But not for you, dummy.
All right.
I can't breathe.
I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission.
Oh. You follow you're a rule-following gal.
You say
like
it
your style.
It's fine.
After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book?
Well, I guess.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not...
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I meant that, you know...
I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea.
I'm glad.
You're so demure. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me.
Monica's the psycho.
So,
Yeah, she's so balanced.
what made you consider the literature club?
I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so...
That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay?
Yeah, you're totally right, Aaron. She's the nut job.
As president of the literature club,
Crub.
it is my duty to make the club as fun and exciting for everyone.
Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Swish.
Well, no.
Swish.
They were like thin and snap.
To be honest, I can't stand all of the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. Bleh. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream.
She's got like chainmail on under there or something. Or like, or
It's
like...
the fabric. We're all fish people.
Fish people.
Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised that totally. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. Colt. It must be hard to start a new club.
Coltman Club. You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in
Sarah's
putting out
tipping
all
her
the
hat
effort
hard.
to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. Oh my god.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
I'm confident that we can all really grow this club. Okay, yeah, we're gonna grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah!
We'll do our best.
Yes!
You know it!
Everyone enthusiastically agrees.
They do. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature.
Literature.
So, Ricco, what kind of things do you like to read?
Well, considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't have a good way of answering that. Manga? I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Quiet.
Good
Not
choice.
much of a reader, I guess.
Oh, turned off. Well, that can change. I can change.
I can change, I swear.
What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Hey, can you give me a sad smile, Aaron? Oh, that's a good sad smile. That's actually a good sad smile. I was like... I couldn't do it. Anyway, what about you, Yuri?
Well, let's see.
Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with a finger.
My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive.
Yeah,
Yuri
shooting
goes
in
on,
class.
clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people.
But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop?
It's a little...
Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately.
For a loop.
I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock.
Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you.
I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment.
Ooh, this girl's kind of spooky.
Ah, I hate horror.
Oh, why is that?
Well, I just...
Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second.
Never mind.
She's the one. She's got demons in her house.
I think she's the good one. I think she's the good one, dude. Like,
That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? Yeah, tell us all about it.
What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting.
and you picked it up, you
That's right, I
creeper?
picked it up.
Oh my god.
Litterbug.
That's 2 club members that Monica's gone out of her way to put down.
That's true. Monica, okay, yeah, side note, pause.
Like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud!
I've got the cute little tiger thing. I love that.
Yeah, either she's
Snaggle
like
cheer.
actually putting her down or putting people around her down to elevate herself, or she does it unknowingly.
Yes, which
Oh, she
she knows. Look at her eyes, her
Those
calm eyes.
know.
She's like, yeah,
And give that back!
fine.
Yeah, she's the bad.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Oh. Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Oh,
Calamari, thanks for all
here.
those subs.
come here. I'll put your cheeks between mine.
Oh god. Oh no.
I mean, wait. Did
What
I say saddles?
on
Oh,
earth?
sidles up. And I said
Sidles.
saddles up.
You can't say
Wanna
that.
feel familiar?
Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute. I meant the face cheeks.
Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime?
No.
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes.
You wouldn't like them.
Ah, not very confident writer yet?
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart.
Do you have writing experience too, Yuri?
You're right, she's challenging like everyone, bro.
Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and make Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. Yeah. Okay, I've decided to make her very upbeat and annoying.
I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Aw, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. Swish.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Kiss. 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 Feels like it's about to happen. Eh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own.
Oh, that's nice.
Then, next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it!
She's like so down.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Oh yeah, isn't that right, Ricco?
Monica smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem.
Huh? What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and, I lose my train of thought. All 4 girls stare back at me with dejected eyes. Dejection, 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 dejection.
A different kind. But,
I'm sorry, I thought...
Ricco!
You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up.
Yes! I'm so happy!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey!
You really did scare me for a moment.
If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed!
Then that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club.
I want to take a moment to say, thanks, Calamari, for all those subs, the gift subs. You're super kind.
love
Thanks,
calamari.
Calamari. I guess. Genuine thanks.
Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Cinnamon,
cinnamon.
write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share.
Share. Monica looks over at me once more.
Ricco, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Swish.
I hate that.
Yeah. Can I really impress the class star, Monica, with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. On the next episode of Doki Doki Literature Club. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Oh, hey Ricco, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Sayori and I would never walk home together anymore because she always
That's
stayed
real
after
fair.
school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
Impressive feat.
Yay.
Yay!
With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri.
I didn't know we were making noises.
We were doing little noises for each one.
Sorry, I missed it.
Okay.
Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of these girls.
Hell yeah.
All right. I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god. That's great.
It's time to write a poem.
Oh, we get to write a poem.
All right, Aaron, I'm gonna draft you, I think. I'm gonna put you in the writer's seat for poem.
Understood.
So if you don't mind keeping this in your crotch.
Yeah, I got it.
Here, I'm gonna
can't
say these
say
columns here.
that.
Rotate.
It's my muse.
Are you okay there, Sarah? You're trapped in the corner.
But
Do you
I
need
thought-
do you need anything?
I know, I'm good.
Okay.
I like being trapped in corners.
I'm trapped in the corner. I'm all hot with this hoodie. Might
Pick
swap.
words you think your favorite club
Oh.
member will like.
Because that's shorter. This one's shorter. Do you mind?
Okay. Yeah, no problem. All right. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. All right.
Here, I'm gonna draft Yuri then. Should I be, or should we continue casting? We'll write first. Let's see.
What is
Okay.
What are you gonna write?
Oh yeah. I like
So I think I have to use these words. So I think what we do is we pick our favorite. Oh, specifically out of these three.
guess so.
Oh shit. Oops. Sorry, that was water, right, Aaron?
Yeah, it's just water.
Did it spill? That's okay.
You see. Let's see. How about
Okay. I'm thinking.
do-do-boo-boo.
I owe you a water, Aaron. Sorry.
All right. I'll forgive once the water is delivered.
Oh shit.
No, it's.
Okay. So, which one are we gonna do?
I don't know.
Do you wanna do?
I'm trying to figure out
Yuri?
what words are associated with who. Yeah. Who
Why
do
are
we
those?
like?
Why are they the only ones there? Monica's not there. Is Monica's the bad? You totally called it, bro.
Yeah.
Totally called it.
She's not there.
I mean,
'cause
she is the front cover
we'll
of the
start.
game, isn't she?
We'll start getting close to one of the other three, and then she'll murder them.
No.
Yeah.
There are no options. It doesn't matter what you pick.
I don't want any.
They're
of
all
them
gonna
to
die.
So who do we want dead first?
Wait. No. Are you serious?
I think we should kill me first.
What?
Okay. I'm down to
You're the new
romance the
training rookie noobs.
the more demure one.
Okay, so
Thanks to
towards
follow
that,
always sleepy.
Destiny.
She liked it. She liked Destiny.
Yeah, she did.
Destiny.
Listen, I
Depression.
understand my character as well. I think essence.
Essence.
That's nice.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
loves
Yeah,
it.
she loves it.
Look how angry.
Massacre.
Oh my
or
god.
tenacious? Ambient?
I think she'd like ambient too. She's the only one
Yeah.
who knows that
Dude,
word.
you're super good at this. You're like
Yeah.
killing it. Killing the game.
Nice.
Ooh, these are bad.
I would say either contamination or like
Do it.
All right, let's see what happens.
she loves it.
She loves it.
She loves
Incongruent.
contamination.
This is so easy.
Incongruent.
Okay, so just any big word.
She loves.
Disarray.
We broke it. Any big word.
Marshmallow almost
marshmallow.
caught me.
Fester.
Infinite. Oh.
Yay.
Let's make a disgusting poem.
Okay.
A festering
Parfait.
parfait.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
she liked
that.
parfait.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Death.
Oh, no! Why do you like this?
Why
Are you
wouldn't
the
I? I told you I was.
Our best friend loved that shit.
Oh, she liked misfortune too. Okay, let's get back to it. Vivacious. Unrequited. Oh,
Melancholy.
she likes unrequited. That's because she's
Yeah.
had unrequited love
Disoriented?
for so long. Yeah, disoriented.
Yeah, she loves that.
Vitality.
Vitality.
Uh-huh.
Despise.
Heaven. Oh, that's good.
Infallible.
Philosophy.
Philosophy.
Meager?
Meager.
Oh, she
Very
loves
good.
it. Guys, we killing
Easy.
the game. Killing the game.
Oh.
Do you want a
Hi
quick
again,
direct?
Rico. Glad to see you didn't run away on us.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I'll at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club.
Aw, yeah.
I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Rico. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. I didn't realize. All right. We've voiced romantic.
We have. Yeah. This is fine. This is fine.
That's why
I mean,
it's so fun.
Darren Mitchell has,
Yeah.
not me. Making your dive headfirst into literature when you're not even accustomed to it.
Oh, come on! Like he deserves any slack. See, you already told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too! I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. If you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Shooting her down. Shooting her down. Oh. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga.
Manga's literature!
Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Rico always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room.
How dependable.
What a great mate you would make. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once.
Is that so? I don't remember.
You two are really good friends, aren't you?
Oh, she's gonna kill.
I might be a little jealous.
She says it. She says it.
You and Rico can become good friends too. If you work hard enough.
Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into.
Oh! Your even brought you something today, you know. I want to say something.
Wait, Sayori.
Huh? Me?
Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing.
What is it?
Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
Huh? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking again.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So, any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what.
Is that so?
Yeah, I'll make it a big deal if you don't want it to be.
All right. Well, here.
Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book.
Uh-oh.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, discuss it if you want it.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Kawaii! She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically treat the book.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more. But at the same time, I would feel bad for distracting her from reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of her book. It looks like the same book that she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages.
So you're the newbie in training rookie noobs.
Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me and our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry. I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable.
It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so...
That's the book you gave me, right?
I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason.
Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book?
Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, that's not what I meant. I mean...
Are you lying? Are you lying
just
to me right now?
happened to buy 2
Are
of
you
them.
lying?
I just happened.
I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decide to let it go.
Thank you.
I'll definitely start reading it soon.
I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story.
Is that so? What is it about, anyway?
Well,
Oh, Yuri closes her book and she looks at the back. The book is titled Portrait of Markov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol on the front cover. Is it a cursed book, you guys?
all right. I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart.
It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. She loves it. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden.
Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Ricco?
No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry.
I hope so.
Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different.
It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals, their own philosophy that they believe in. Then, suddenly, when you thought you related to the protagonist, they're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything.
Well, I guess it's all right then.
Her eyes.
But I feel like I should let you know that I have this.
Yeah.
But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writings fill my thought, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much.
I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all.
That's true.
In fact, I might as well get started reading it, right?
You don't have to.
What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said you're looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book that I had put into my bag. All right, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into the seat next to you.
I didn't answer.
Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive.
I'm sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is reading in company with someone.
I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything.
All right.
I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read, just sitting there looking. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling's somewhat comforting. Yuri's in the corner of my eye, just always watching, waiting. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead.
Sorry. I was just...
Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you?
I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean...
Here, this should work, right? I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold my book more between the two of them.
I suppose so.
Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we lean in a little bit, our shoulders are almost touching. Feels like my left arm is in the way, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh, look at that art.
Aww.
Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. Oh, it's teamwork.
Nice.
I do the same with my right arm on the right side of the book. That way, I turn the page and Yuri slides it on her thumb after it flips to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face and she's in the corner of my vision.
Are you ready?
Huh?
To turn the page. To turn the page.
Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again, and our eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her.
That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right?
Look at her smile. She's a murderer.
I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All right.
This
All right.
is bad.
It
It's
is bad.
probably the
It is
least
bad.
I can
No.
do.
I see where this is headed.
Since you've been so patient with me.
Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. She just does it, willy-nilly. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own volition. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her own thumb. Hey, Yuri, this might be a little silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit.
You think so? How does she?
Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. Like, she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms.
I see.
Pisses me off.
But Ricco, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that.
Whoa, wait! I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
Okay, everyone.
Bounce.
I think it's about time we share today's poems with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long.
Yuri exhales, spared from finishing her thoughts.
Is that all right, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this.
It's not. It's fine.
Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. All right.
That hurt.
I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you?
I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way.
In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. It'll be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know?
That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time.
All right. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book and slip it back into my bag.
By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night?
Yeah. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait!
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. That's a very specific image. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? What do you think, Sarah?
But
Because
shouldn't it be to Yuri?
Aaron was, yeah.
Since you made...
What do you think?
You did the
I-
poem.
We
for
made
it,
the
right?
poem
I
for
don't-
Yuri.
I don't feel super obliged to like stay consistently loyal.
Okay.
I mean,
But you did make the poem for her, right?
yeah, the poem is for Yuri.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Okay. Chat says Yuri.
Okay.
So
Yuri.
you're the
Great.
newbie
Yuri.
in training rookie noobs.
Aaron, you
Oh,
player.
you gotta read it because they can't.
Oh, my bad.
They can't see it.
Yuri seems the most experienced, so I should start with her.
Oh.
I can trust her opinion, to be fair. She's experienced.
She's the most experienced.
As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes lighten.
Exceptional.
Huh? What was that?
Did I say that out loud?
Yuri first covers her mouth, but then ends up covering her whole face.
He's going to hate me.
You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri.
That's... I guess you're right. What am I getting so nervous for?
Yuri takes a breath.
So, what kind of writing experience do you have?
I just click a bunch of words, bro.
Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before.
Really? I just picked the biggest words. Wow, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really.
Huh?
Yuri stares me blankly, then looks at my poem again.
You're a liar.
You're a teeny liar.
I know that. I just meant,
Ooh, ooh. Yuri trails off, unable to find an excuse. She traces her finger along the words in the poem, as if breaking it down more thoroughly.
Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened.
Oh, damn. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though.
So you're the
Biased?
newbie in
How?
training rookie noobs.
Well... Never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that.
You're like,
Look at her face. She's like,
Sorry.
It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now?
Please do.
I'd
love to share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Yeah, you go.
Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
dang, that was actually pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, Yuri.
All right, Yuri.
Okay.
It's dark, though.
Nice to
Okay.
you. Yeah.
I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting.
Shut up.
You shut your face.
I hate it when people say that and it's perfectly amazing.
You shut your beautiful face.
Did you already say it? Oh, are you reading chat?
Oh, sorry, I was reading chat. What? I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
I can't read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive.
It wasn't too short? I usually write longer poems.
Not at all.
I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I
mild?
suppose.
Are you into ghosts, Yuri? I hear you.
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Ricco.
Really? I must have totally missed the point.
Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their thoughts, feelings, and experience in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's a lot more solemn, putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive.
Huh? It's nothing, really. Yours was impressive too, so...
No. If anything, I could probably learn a thing or two from you.
Oh.
You think so?
Yeah, of course.
I like how she plays with her bottom flap of hair.
Of hair.
You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it.
Good.
I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Ricco.
Oh my gosh.
Me too.
Please always keep saying that.
Forever.
Forever. Do you want to cycle? Want to get in there, Sarah?
What?
You want to pick one?
Okay, Siri. Siri. This is a good poem, Ricco. Are you sure it's your first time?
Of course. It's not that good. Am I the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in his spare time?
I guess you're right. But what? That's why it's impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy. Wait, what? I'm really happy just that you wrote one.
Yeah, weird phrasing.
Yeah.
I also.
I was like, what? Error for 101. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Ricco. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori.
Why are you
I'm
looking
not
at me
sure
like
if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
that? Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That will be my way of saying thank you. Wait, what? That
Yeah,
will be my way of thanking you,
I-
saying thanking you.
I understand, Sayori. I get you.
I will never commit.
I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that.
Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. The sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
I want breakfast.
It's so good.
Thank you.
This is just a guess. Did you wait until this morning to write this?
No, just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah. I didn't mean to say that it was a bad poem. It came out nice. Or, how should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Especially that last line.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school.
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. I like her more.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Let's switch.
thanks for showing me.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Yeah.
But next time, I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever!
Well, I guess I'll look forward to it.
That's right.
I think we should just avoid Monica at all
Okay,
costs.
Natsuki.
Yeah, let's avoid Monica.
I'm excited.
And then she won't be able to hold anything against us.
Ricco, if you're not going to take this club seriously, then go home.
What? Harsh?
What, you expect me to believe that you actually put effort into this? Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not.
Oh, I'm not a writer. Maybe it's not very good, but yeah, I did put in effort. We all start somewhere, right? If you're still proud of the first poem you ever wrote, then I'd like to read it.
So you're the newbie in training.
Painful to think about?
Fine. Well, sorry. You'll get better anyway. I tell you what to improve, but you're better off just trying again.
Fair enough. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Anyway, I guess I gotta share mine now. Knowing you, you'll probably think it's stupid. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it.
That's about it.
Yeah. I told you that you weren't gonna like it.
I like it.
What? Just be honest.
I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it?
Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't take my writing seriously.
But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid.
Yes! Exactly! I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it.
Yeah, I understand.
But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feelings in the last line.
So you did, I guess, more went into it than I realized.
That's what it means to be a pro. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something.
Stick with me, kid.
Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you?
Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care about how old everyone is, but if Natsuki's feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her.
You're a good person.
Oh, we gotta show it to Monica.
Yeah.
Whack.
All right.
So you're the newbie in training.
Hi,
rookie.
Rico. Having a good time so far?
Yeah.
Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyway, want to share your poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Swish.
Swish! Don't worry, Rico. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know?
What?
But
Oh,
it's that
that's
sort
okay.
of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Slap. Mm-hmm. Great job, Rico. I was going ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you.
It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort.
That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway.
She's evil.
You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism.
Oh, she's onto us, bro. She's gonna kill Yuri.
Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple and direct words to describe
Oh, she's
happiness
cluing
and
us in.
sadness.
She's telling us how to win them.
Oh.
Yeah. Yuri likes it when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked, though.
I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet.
Don't worry so much about that.
She's a robot!
You do your
She's
own
a robot!
thing. Just
Don't
keep
worry.
exploring and trying new things.
Monica, what the fuck happened to you? I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot.
Times, baby.
It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you.
Oh.
Everyone else might be a
encouraging.
little bit biased toward their own kind of styles. But I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Sweats.
Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
So you're saying you've got layers. I see.
I'm an onion, baby.
Well, let's read it then.
Hole in wall.
Hole in the wall?
It couldn't have been me. See, the direction the spackle protrudes. A noisy neighbor. An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas, already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out, and he, on the other side, was looking in.
What does that mean? Wait. Hole in wall.
We're gonna analyze this one, guys. We gotta know what
Yeah.
Monica's up. What was yeah.
I wasn't home. So the hole was put into somebody punched the hole into the wall or
you're the newbie
did it
in
when they were
training
angry?
noobs.
She peers inside. Okay, so she's looking into someone's house?
Is what it seems, but the metaphor is that like she's trapped inside. She is inside and looking out, he's looking in. I'm gonna be super selfish and assume that he is us, the protagonist.
Yeah, that makes
Yeah.
sense.
My retinas! My retinas!
My retinas! I had to read it like that.
Anyway,
Hole of
My
infinite
retinas.
choices. Yeah.
thank you, De Solis. Monica is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs.
So, what do you think?
It's very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of
So
style's
you're the
gotten
newbie
pretty
in training
popular
rookies.
nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration behind this one? That's exactly what you were like.
Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently?
I realized I'm a character in a video game?
It's been influencing my poems a bit.
Then she's not cuckoo. She's the only sane one here. She's just too smart for her own good.
Oh, wait, is that it? Is she like looking out of the game?
Oh my god.
Wait, I want to read the poem again. Crap. Okay, well, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's
We'll,
fine.
we'll go. An epiphany?
Infinite choices. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy it up
That's
later.
legit.
sound advice.
That's actually legit advice.
Alright, I've changed my mind. Let's woo Monica.
All right. Easily swayed.
Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink.
Oh,
Very nice, yeah.
That's deep.
So just move your hand and go with the flow, baby. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Yeah, she's great.
Baby. So go with the flow, baby.
Phew.
When she was just putting other people down, I didn't like her so much. But it was subtle enough that...
Right.
And this was cool.
Sarah, you want to take the lead?
Yeah, you want to take over?
Here,
I'm gonna
I can go tuck in the corner.
Okay.
Or do you guys need a break at all?
I need to.
I need to get some water. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're gonna take a mini break, y'all. We'll be right back. I'm gonna put this on here. Baby.
Baby.
Cool. And so yeah, we'll be right back, y'all. I'm gonna refuel.
What's that? It's on a square.
That's a Lucy on the square.
On just the square. What a good girl. What a good girl.
Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. I don't get to play with both Aaron and Sarah, I feel, very often, so I appreciate you guys for the follows and those subs, y'all. That was nutso. Thanks for all those subs, Calamari. I think our casting is still going okay. So we had to double cast Sarah since she's the only girl. But maybe if, like, when we can not socially distance again, we'll have other people read. RX Mina, thank you for those bits, girl. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I should mention also, we're trying not to look at chat too much because we don't want to have any spoilers. So please, y'all, if you're watching, please don't spoil, because none of us have played this before. We're all gamers, like, in our own respect. Like, Aaron and I play some similar games, but also different. And Sarah and I, similarly, we all have, like, different crossroads, but this is pretty cool since it's just like a visual novel kind of deal. Gracias. And I should ask, are we coming in pretty hot? Is the volume too loud, like when we laugh, or is it okay? I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. I saw us peaking. I was like, am I blowing up chat right now? Okay, sweet. Thank you, Calamari. Because when we would laugh, it's like, ba, 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 ba. Well, oh no. I could see the monitor was turning red. I'm like, are we blowing everyone up right now? Do you guys want more game volume? Here, I'll turn that up a little bit, maybe. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Katie, it is storming out here. But it's like that weird Texas kind of like a dry storm. Where it's like, or heat storm. There's no rain, it's just freaking thunder. It's weird. I'm trying to get that doggo back in chat for y'all. guys, but we need to like figure out a way to do it with friendos where
Yeah.
we can resume Ben's quest or put Wake Camp in there. All right, so Sarah in the middle.
Let me grab a little more water.
Oh yeah, do it, man. Here, I'll go put it live that way. 18. And if you want, you can put the cat there. That way the door can stay open if you want. I was sweating.
Me too.
I was sweating, you guys.
Sames. Put a little bit of deodorant on.
Did you need this blanket?
Oh, maybe.
Here you go.
Just covering my leggies.
I'm gonna go small. Oh wait, this is as high as it. Well, I guess it goes higher. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
It's like this.
I didn't realize your head is blocked off. Wait, there it is. Yeah.
This is the way.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's better.
I wish the green screen was complete so we could do it like this. But I bet, I don't know. I feel like we could buddy up.
I have a challenge for the viewers.
A challenge for the viewers?
Yeah.
Challenge.
Oh, you probably want to put these on.
This.
Yes.
Okay, you.
The challenge is for them.
I
And
will
if
hold
y'all
this.
if y'all would like
Oh, you
to
want
do
hold?
it too, by all means.
Yep.
Don't want to hurt nobody's
No, you got you.
feelings.
We got you.
Okay.
But the
Are you
challenge is
I think so. What?
it's to fill a cup of tea with hot water in the dark. Fill it by sound, and then tell me how close to the top you got without overfilling it.
Oh.
So
Oh,
I
that's-
just did it. I don't know why it was so dark, but like I couldn't see the inside of the cup at all, and I didn't actually get to here. I had to redo it. I got to like there before I chickened out.
That's like
Like
stealth.
halfway.
Yeah, I see it.
That's like stealth pee.
Yeah, perception.
And then in the dark, and you have to pee in the dark, and you're trying to find the water.
Oh.
But that's the thing. You can actually
Yeah,
hear
you're trying
it.
to make sure that.
It goes in the water, and you're not hitting
Yeah.
anything.
There is that
Sorry,
sound
that's
though.
gross
Like, I guess
for
it goes
anybody.
like. And it goes up in a higher pitch when you know it's getting closer to the
Uh huh.
top.
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Also, interestingly, cold water
Aaron is
sounds
Uncle
different
Iroh.
than hot water.
Mm-hmm.
Was that?
You can tell the difference
Cold water
between
sounds different than hot water.
No way.
when it's
Yeah.
being poured.
Oh, is it like a deeper resonance, like when it's
yeah,
hot?
hot sounds like it's more dense.
Here, check it out. I'll pour this tea on your floor.
No!
All right.
Okay.
Take us away, Sarah. Are you rolling backwards already? Are you cool? You
I
good
don't.
there?
I'm such a mover. I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'm on. This thing's like on a slant, by the way. Like,
Oh, okay.
So
I'm
apologies.
okay. All right. Here we go.
Ah, phew. Thank you. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems.
Sorry.
As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly.
Yeah, that's Siri.
What's
for
with
you.
this language?
Did you say something?
It's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand, not even two.
Guess you could say it's fancy.
Ah, thanks. Yours is cute.
They hate each other.
Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up.
How dare you?
How can that be cute?
I know that.
Yeah,
just
everything's
meant-
fine. I just felt the wires move and I panicked.
The language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice.
I realize I sound like Link, young Link. Yeah! You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. You big old bee.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Ricco did too. So based on that, I'd gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all...
Excuse me.
She just walks away.
I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style.
Ooh.
I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring.
Oh.
Which I haven't.
Ooh, sick burn.
And Ricco liked my poem too, you know. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Natsuki suddenly stands
The
up.
music stops.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so...
Wait,
I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just jealous that Ricco appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours.
Oh, and how do you know you didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
Is everyone okay?
Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Ricco started showing up.
What?
Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve you!
I don't like fighting you guys!
Suddenly, both girls turn towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there.
Ricco! She's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Ricco.
Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively.
Listen to this circus music, by the way.
I know. This is what happens. You a clown when you
Avoiding
arguing.
them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Ricco?
Well...
How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree
It was
with, they'll
me.
probably think more highly of me. So of course, that's going to be...
Help me, Sayori!
Wait. Let's let chat. Let's let chat.
Okay,
choose.
what should we do?
Clown
Loyal,
hours.
or do we jump ship?
Yuri says... Cinnamon?
Blame Sarah. It's
Yuri,
fair.
clown time. Everyone
Okay,
says
everyone
Yuri.
says
Yuri.
Pick Sayori. Wait.
Oh, whoa. The Sayori squad just...
Oh no.
Oh, it's too
Too
late
late.
now.
Yeah,
Cause
you
it's too late, baby. If you felt that way, you should have
Early
said that
birds-
immediately.
Early birds catch the worm.
Apologize.
Okay.
Wait, they all said please, Sayori. They really want us.
Can we go
we
back?
can't go back.
We
can
can't go back.
We didn't
There's
save.
no going back.
We've never
It's
saved.
done.
We'll keep on going.
Yeah, it's too late. Sorry. Let's
You're right
wait.
that I liked your
No.
poem.
See?
You guys just
Wait.
read too fast.
Oh, sorry.
That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different.
Oh.
That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously.
I understand. Yuri,
Huh?
you're a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed.
Well, that's...
But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it. It becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said her poem was cute.
I see. I didn't notice that. I'm sorry.
That's Natsuki, you took it way too far.
Wait, oh my bad. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place.
Guys.
Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did.
Training rookie.
It was her that...
Natsuki, I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri
You're
apologized.
the newbie and
Don't you think
training
you should
rookie
too?
moves.
Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped, at this point being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up even feeling bad for her.
Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head.
Sayori, she doesn't need to.
You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now.
Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash.
Natsuki! She really didn't need to do that.
I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Everything all right?
I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You probably hate me now.
No. Yuri, how could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you.
Well, all right, I believe you.
She's like flips over like a knife.
Thanks, Ricco. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you as a part of this club now.
Now, not before. It's nothing.
One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said about, I would never do anything so shameful. So,
What? What thing did Natsuki say?
well, never mind that. I'm gonna go make some tea.
Good idea.
Sip.
Make enough for more than one person, okay?
Yeah.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was all right. Well, mostly.
Hey, she came back. Ricco, what about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone.
Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends, too. So your poems will turn out even better.
You lames.
You lames.
I think to myself. I do.
I do.
I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with a newfound determination. This tea fills me with
Ricco!
determination.
Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me.
Oh,
It truly-
so bright.
It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either.
Ah, yeah.
Oh shoot.
Swipe.
Sayori, about what happened earlier.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often?
No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people.
Huh.
You don't hate them, do you?
Yes. No, I don't hate them. No.
What was...
I just wanted your opinion. I could see that they'd make good friends with you.
I just didn't really want to listen to any of your bullshit anymore. Phew. You know, Ricco, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest.
Oh,
And
that's
I think
nice.
everyone really likes you too.
Sayori, that's...
Every day is going to be so much fun.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. Sigh. It looks like Sayori hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? What does that mean?
What does that mean?
We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder.
Tuk tuk.
I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, Catbug. Yeah, let's do this. Yosh. Ikzo.
Soga. Alright.
Soga.
Aaron, you want to get in here?
Time to write another
It's
poem,
a poem
bro.
time.
Who are we going for now?
We're using our dream team, by the way, guys. Just if you're wondering why Aaron's always writing, it's because he's the resident writer. So.
Yes, and this
Okay.
requires all of my writing skill, I assure you.
Hey, picking words is important, bro.
It is.
Yes.
Who
Long
knows
have I
words
said
better
this.
than you?
Okay, let's just pick bad things.
I like the 8-bit. It sounds like I'm breaking bricks.
Let's just pick the most depressing every time, okay?
All right.
But wait, it's gonna end up being.
Oh, we want to flip flop it up.
She likes
Well,
depressing, right? Or
does
do
she?
we want to stick with Yuri?
Oh, I'm kind of
know.
feeling the best friend now. But I also feel bad for hurting my pink-haired girl.
Yeah.
You want to make
I
pink
do
hair
feel
girl
bad.
feel better?
What do you guys think?
I feel like we should make it up to her somehow.
Lucy, what are you
Okay.
doing
I
in
don't
there?
know. What do you think?
Lucy. Lucy's the dog,
All right,
guys.
let's see if she likes sticky.
Not ski.
Yeah,
not
she
ski.
likes sticky.
Sticky. Ew.
Interesting.
Who?
Who?
Her.
Who likes?
Oh. Okay.
My girl
Let's
likes
see.
sticky. She
Pop-
seems very like
poof.
childish.
Yeah, poof.
Twirl, I bet. would
Sticky
be.
poof.
Sticky
Sparkle.
poof.
So you're the new.
It's gotta be simple, right?
Candy.
Noobs.
Sparkle, rainbow.
Candy.
Rainbow, I bet will do it. Oh, yeah, there you go. Even, but wait, watch, when she jumps,
Strawberry.
she kind of like is angry when she does it. She's like,
We
It's
could
not
also.
like I like that or anything.
Yeah, baka.
Baka.
I wonder what happens if we go like 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. It would have to be 7/7/6.
Oh, so you mean like if we just made it
Two of
split
them could
even?
like it equally, and then one would like it slightly less. But this one we want to go full snaggletooth.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Playground.
Oops,
So you're
Ah.
the newbie and
my bad. Playground was totally the way. Giggle,
Yeah.
bubbles.
Bubbles.
There it is.
Yeah, you like them bubbles.
Sweet.
Sunny.
Or that.
Either
Whichever.
one. Sweet. Ah!
Oh, what?
It was sunny. All right, we gotta be
Boop.
careful. Yeah, you like the boop.
She loves the boot!
Will she like cute?
Yeah.
Yeah, she likes it.
Covet. I'm
Kitty.
kidding.
Kitty.
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 Yeah.
Vanilla.
Yeah.
Baka, 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 baka.
Skirt? Or marshmallow. Yeah, that's a good
Nice.
one. Sugar. Fluffy. Kiss. Or ribbon.
Oh,
Kiss.
she likes
Bunny.
kiss. Kawaii. That's the first Japanese
bunny,
word.
bunny,
Fluffy
bunny, bunny,
sugar
bunny.
kiss bunny.
Can you click
Clouds,
anything
yeah.
else? Like, can you click them
Puppy.
or
Yeah.
on that light?
Oh.
Okay. Here.
No,
I was just
didn't do
curious.
anything. Pups. Oh, she likes milk. Apparently.
She likes the milk.
She likes the milk.
She liked fun.
Obviously, she's fun.
I'll say Well,
She's a
fireflies
fun
is what I want to go with,
firefly.
or rain cloud or firefly.
Dazzle.
Ah!
Oh well. That's okay. It was between those two, so it kind of like split it more.
Yeah.
Another day passes. Oh, wait. They can't read that, remember?
Oh no!
That's okay. It's a new day, everybody.
It's a new day, and he felt better. He's getting more comfortable.
Yeah. Let's go.
All right.
Sorry.
Rico.
Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simple things with you anyways. You're just a simpleton.
Wow, speaking of which, I'm kind of hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack?
No thanks.
Ah! But that's not like you at all.
have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori?
Why that all?
Oh, because you want me to buy? No reason, really. I just want to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She opened her purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets its contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori.
That's not fair. How did you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have brought a snack before coming into the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. This is a detective anime. You're always hungry. Sing! And so, that only leaves the one option.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty.
Shut up,
Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri. Tell Ricco to let me borrow some money.
Damn it.
Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford.
Oh, she's so...
And frankly,
Demure.
after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
Oh!
Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed into my
Her
book.
little flap of hair. Ooh.
I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you.
That's... There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution.
The revolution? Accept the revolution?
The
Yeah.
revolution.
I don't understand.
Don't tell her.
It's
I said
a-
retribution.
Oh.
She just doesn't know the word.
Revolution.
So she thought she heard
Oh no.
Oh.
retribution.
Oh. That.
Still, coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little
I-
devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Oh god. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them.
Wait, you double tricked? I meant, come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Whap! Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk.
Ow! What was... A cookie!
Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution!
I like Sayori. Retribution.
Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you. But then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. I was totally worth seeing your reaction though.
Natsuki! That's so nice of you! I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite.
So good!
Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. Poison!
I bit my tongue!
Doku.
You're going through a lot over just one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it?
Jeez, beggars can't be choosers.
But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me.
Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki, then wraps her arms around her.
Ah, jeez, I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie.
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouth full, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Huh?
Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room.
She's dead. I
Spoilers.
don't know.
Ah, where is Monica anyway?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either.
That's a bit unusual.
I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all.
You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true.
Excuse me? I don't believe that shit.
Suddenly, the door swings open.
What did you say? Sorry, I'm super late. Oh, shit.
Ah, there you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I guess you guys weren't worried or anything. Oh wait, I'm off of a high right now.
I was just going inside of this owner's computer.
Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. What held you up anyway?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time.
Classic Monica.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring, at least.
I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano.
Oh.
Piano?
That's right.
I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica.
I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
That's...
Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will.
Yay!
Sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it.
Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Ricco.
Swish. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. Well, in that case, best of luck.
Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
Nah, not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. She's up in the closet.
Oh my gosh.
I hear Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Oh, this is gonna be me.
Frickin' Monica. She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping a collection organized if someone else is gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga.
You read manga, right?
Sometimes. Manga is one of those things you can't admit you're really into until you figure out where the other person stands. How did you know, anyway?
I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face.
What's that supposed to mean? I see. Have you read My Hero? There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is.
Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. She then turns into a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world.
I know that feel. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard in my life. That probably means it's either out of my demographic or it's simply terrible.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it on that glass.
Wait, hang on.
If you're gonna judge, you can go do it through the glass on that door.
She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Ricco. Consider this a lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact,
Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box.
I'm gonna show you exactly why.
She shoves the book right into my hands. Ah! I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe. Moe?
Moe.
Don't just stand there.
Ugh. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. She then takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsills. She pats on the ground next to her, signaling me to sit there. Oh, she's cute. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat.
Chairs wouldn't work.
So you're the newbie
We can't
in
read at the
training
same
with
time like that.
Or we're gonna read at the same time too. Is that a metaphor for like sex?
Yeah, this is.
Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this.
Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it.
Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I could say it's a particularly bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming additional space while she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention?
I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can't talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school.
This is really challenging
Typical
us.
slice of life affair. I know, it's great. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot?
Well, obviously.
You think I would enjoy something that... Oh,
You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean,
It has
well, I guess I know what
6
you're saying.
plots.
A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like there's a really funny chapter where there's an obsessed guy at the ice cream shop, but that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when you get into all their backstories and some of the romance starts to happen, that's really what makes it so good. There's so many touching parts.
Oh, is that so? Sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you.
Hooray.
Hey, wait! What's that supposed to mean?
Ooh, I just meant that I haven't really seen you at your full power.
Good save.
This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but there's a lot of baking in this manga.
Well,
Natsuki pauses for a moment as she doesn't want to admit something.
yeah. What does that matter?
It doesn't, I was just curious. Since you really enjoy baking too, right?
That's just a coincidence. Just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga. It's like I would ever get an A because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable.
Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies picked from a manga, it's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? We read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince one of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean?
Silly bee.
You don't?
That's not. Well, I wouldn't really know.
What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry.
Could you not?
Like, I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, oh, you still haven't grown out of that yet? Makes you want to punch him in the face.
I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less those who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated toward the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you.
What do you mean, someone like me?
Yeah, what does that mean? Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part?
I mean, I feel like I can't keep it in my own
you're the
room.
newbie in
I don't even
training
know what
with
my dad would do if he found this.
It's not porn.
Is it?
At least it's safe.
Well, maybe not.
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. I just can't win, can I?
Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like...
Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right?
So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what?
Yeah.
What?
I flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing.
I totally forgot that happens.
Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels.
Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky, but it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter.
Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone, but if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feelings you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, the thought makes me smile a little to myself.
Okay,
thank
everyone.
God.
Okay, quick pause. We
Breathe.
have got to make this like we have to go like
Stagger?
full romance with her
Oh.
so that your voice is just destroyed.
Oh no! I have auditions tomorrow morning.
You're like gasping for air, like trying to go fast.
No, I mean,
Well, I'm trying to go at the speed of
It's
thought.
like that,
It's
too.
like auditions. No, it's good. It is good.
Yeah.
No, yeah, we definitely shouldn't.
What?
Are you all ready with today's poems?
Oh, come on! Could your timing be any worse?
Sorry.
Swish.
I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there.
So you're the newbie in training rookie noobs.
Natsuki suddenly notices how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides her a good 12 inches
Wow.
away from me.
She was within a foot.
All right. Guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki.
You're just giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens?
Yeah, but Monica just said,
Don't be dumb. Just take it home with you.
huh? Is that really all right? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using my spare time to read this.
Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. And if it gets bad, I'll kill you.
By tomorrow? I only got partway through the volume so far.
Kill you.
I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this.
Oh, you're gonna have to pick which one to read.
Oh no, but I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish? All right then. I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag.
I always bins books. Okay. You wanna? We'll give you a break.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Scary.
Something tells me I'm not gonna like this poem. Oh,
Hey,
is
you,
it
Bo.
my turn? Let's see how it compares to yesterday's. I see. It's a bit
It's for a different girl.
I
Pissing me
respect
right
you
off.
for trying different things, Ricco. Were you inspired by Natsuki's poem? Or Sayori's, perhaps?
I don't know why would you think that. Well, I guess you could say that.
I thought so. I'm happy for you. You don't need to find inspiration in my poems.
That's the most passive
I
aggressive.
write them for myself, not for anyone else. So I don't really need for people to like them or anything.
Yuri! I'm gonna take just 1 second. I gotta take 1 second in stream that Zhao posted. Her friend got this tattoo.
Wow.
cool.
Like a layout.
Very cool.
Yeah, I need to. I don't know if you guys could see this. Well, I could probably. Look at that. Look at that Mirio tat. Is it focusing all right?
That looks like it.
It's badass. Thanks for tweeting that, Zhao. Now I gotta get a sleeve. Anyway, I'm sorry for being blunt, but you're overthinking this a little. Just because our styles are different doesn't mean I dislike your poems. In fact, if I tried to do something in your style, I'd probably just do a terrible job.
I see. I'm sorry. My stupid mind.
Stupid mind. It's
Likes
a
to
brilliant
do that
mind.
sometimes. Anyway, you don't need to be afraid to be a little
You're
more
the newbie
daring.
in training rookie.
Metaphors can go a long way. Don't
Oh.
feel like you need to work
She's
your
like,
brain
"Be
like
daring."
turning a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings and write down the things you see and hear. That's one way to truly enable your readers to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise.
I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing.
I have, well, an example of that, if you'd like to read it.
Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? Yuri nods and timidly hands me her poem.
The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window.
So you're the newbie in
That was-
training rookie noobs.
I believe the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an
Unordinary?
Yeah.
unordinary human.
And what is What is scuttling? Wait, not scuttling. Was it scuttling?
Scuttering.
Scuttering?
Scuttering.
Can you scutter? Okay, my bad.
Scutter, scutter, scutter.
I just didn't know. Anyway, please.
Beetles scutter a lot. This raccoon must have had stubby limbs.
Yeah.
Tiny.
Well, their little fingers have claws in it. It sounds like tip, 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 tip.
Scuttering. All right.
I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious, well aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread. My hungry curiosity. The raccoon, an urge.
Oh.
The moon increments
Oh.
its phase and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft. The raccoon becomes excited. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten quite used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently, so my bread is always handy.
Oh, damn. Got that handy bread.
Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. A rush of blood. Classic Pavlovian conditioning. I slice the bread, and I feed myself again.
That was like a story. That wasn't really so much about, like, that was like an epic poem. Like a,
She's scary.
yeah, she's like, you hungry? You hungry?
Oh.
Come back for more.
My God.
I don't know if
Bury
the raccoon
her.
is really a raccoon.
I don't think the raccoon is raccoon. I think we are the raccoon.
We're the raccoon.
Are we
We're
the
feeding
raccoon?
from her, and she will feed from us.
Sounds like she jumped the gun. Little did she know.
Uh,
We're not following her
Not
anymore.
feeling that. She's like, oh, you want to feed again.
oh God.
I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's.
I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about.
That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them.
Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean.
Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them.
Why do you keep them to yourself?
Because they're
They're
embarrassing.
violent.
And people would make fun of me. Don't you have anything like that, Ricco?
Nah. Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, I guess I do.
Newbie and training rookie noobs.
I feel like everyone has a little something like that. The best we can do is respect each other and our individualities. Even if it's difficult sometimes, and some things make us uncomfortable. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself.
Damn.
Oh.
I might be ranting a little bit now. But I'm glad that you're a good listener.
Whoa,
Sweat.
dude.
You ready?
I mean, I can go whenever, yeah.
Great.
Okay.
Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once.
Aren't you supposed to be bad at this?
Is that a compliment?
No, I mean, you know,
Natsuki struggles to find the word she wants.
I just expected a lot less after what you showed me yesterday. That's all.
Well, I guess I just got lucky with this one.
Yeah, exactly. You just got lucky, you know? Don't get used to it. You won't always manage to write poems this cute. I mean, well written. No, I mean,
Ah, so that's how it is. My poem is cute.
no, why are you smiling? It's not like I like cute things.
Natsuki shoves my poem back towards me.
Read it again. I decided that it's not so great after all. It's too cute and Doki Doki. It would only impress, you know, girls who like those kinds of things.
For some reason, Natsuki's incredibly easy to see through.
Well, anyway, you're gonna read mine now, right? Judging by your taste, you'll probably like it a lot. You'll probably learn something too. Don't forget who the real pro is.
Oh my God.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky.
Oh God.
wriggly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders. So her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has lots of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone.
So you're the newbie in training.
All right.
rookie.
Oh my god.
Fuck this kid.
Weird.
She's the worst.
Lucy.
I think she's talking about Yuri, right?
Sweetie,
She's got to be referring to Yuri.
Is it a
Because
metaphor?
Yuri is like dark.
But you're
Because they like got into it, right?
Hmm.
That's what I thought. I thought it was
If
about
it's a
Yuri.
metaphor, but I think she's more literal, right? Well,
Yeah,
we'll see.
She's very literal.
Not bad, right?
It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's.
Yesterday's was way too short. I was just boring up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do.
No, of course not.
Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I don't have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with a much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to.
Oh.
Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Huh. That's funny. Yuri wrote about something similar today.
Huh? Did you say Yuri?
Yeah. She said her poem was about an unusual hobby of hers. I didn't really get it, but she said something similar to you. That people shouldn't make each other feel insecure about those things.
Really? Well, I mean, Yuri's pretty weird, so I wouldn't doubt that she has some weird hobbies. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Ooh. It's not like I would judge her or anything.
Natsuki has trouble finding words.
I guess I should try not to be so mean to her. If she feels insecure about her weird behaviors and stuff. I mean, I always hate people who make me feel insecure. And Yuri made me feel insecure yesterday. But the way you put it, it sounds like she's learned her lesson.
Well, I would say so. Even if her writing style is really different, I'm sure she'll appreciate the message in her poem.
It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it.
Yuri's totally gonna misinterpret it, I bet.
Oh.
Like I did.
I see.
Yuri's gonna think it's like
I've seen
literally like.
hairs from Lucy. I'm like,
Oh, Lucy hairs.
grabbing. Go for it.
Both of these are you. You're a double Sarah.
That's right. Ooh, I like this one, Ricco. It has some nice feelings in it.
Ah, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's?
Let me think. I don't know. I guess I like them both.
That's not very helpful, you know.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's why I just go to be... What?
Go by my heart.
I just go be by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah. Me neither.
Oh, God. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought?
Aw, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point.
Huh? but I'll try to keep it in mind.
I like her quizzical face. Well, whatever.
Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little of both. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for?
Melancholy.
Bittersweet!
Good guess.
Yeah! I like things that are happy and things that are sad.
Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori.
Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can help give the rain cloud a little hug.
My head pictures make my eyes rain.
And make a nice happy rainbow.
Aww.
Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic.
It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Ricco. I should go write that down.
Go
then.
write it down.
Yeah.
You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all of my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle of a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a certain way. Down comes a bottle to
So
save
you're
the
newbie
day.
in training
Oh,
with
that's
Night
dark.
after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Uh-oh. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My
That's
empty
pretty good.
shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done, I open up, and in come
So you're the
my
newbie in
friends.
training with
And they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head.
Holy crap. She is she's got,
It really,
everyone's got issues, bro.
it really did start happy and then went really sad.
Oh, man. Like,
These are great poems.
oh my god.
Look at all my happy bottles. Do you like bottles?
Oh man.
Coincidentally, I do.
I'm
Yeah.
holy oh
Holy crap, that's what you said.
Same thing you said.
that was weird, guys. I didn't read that, by the way. That just came out. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Sayori, did you really write this?
Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever?
Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you.
Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently.
I see that. It's almost kind of creepy.
Creepy.
Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Never mind.
You're the newbie in
I'm thinking
training
too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should be proud of it.
Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic.
You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up.
Yeah! Writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die.
But after that, I will continue to write. I will ghostwrite. don't get ahead of yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Who should I show my poem to next?
It looks like we have no choice.
Monica.
Hi again, Ricco. How's the writing going?
All right, I guess.
I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece.
I wouldn't count on that.
Wow, you never know. Want to share what you wrote for today?
Sure. Here you go. I give him my poem to Monica.
Yeah. All right. I like it, Ricco.
Really?
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez.
No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment. Yeah.
If you say so.
Yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shel Silverstein?
Oh, Shel Silverstein. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm kidding. Yeah.
Did I say it wrong?
Sorry. Yeah. Maybe a long time ago.
Liar.
He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they were written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody.
I see. So you're saying that Natsuki's kind of like that?
Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem. There you go. I'm done. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too.
All right, let's take a look.
Yeah. Save me. The colors, they won't
straight up
stop.
imploring.
Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue. An endless cacophony. What is that?
Cacophony.
Cacophony of meaningless noise.
Cacophony.
The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless.
Scroll down. What else?
That's all. Load me.
She's digital, bro. She's digital.
She's digital.
So wait. Go back up.
Save me.
Colors won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, like on a modem. An endless cacophony, like modems, old modems, dial-up modems. Right? The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine. An endless poem of meaningless.
Sine, cosine.
Load me.
Wasn't that from algebra?
Yeah, it's mathematical. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh?
I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, you're a modem. I mean, it's just kind of a thing I've never really seen before, I guess.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem.
So that's me.
Haha! It's almost
She
like
came out
magic.
of the computer.
The way I wrote the lines really short makes it feel like they're really trying to speak over the noise. Yeah.
I see.
That was really deep.
It's still hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something.
So it is to us. It's totally to, like, the player.
Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind, or when something unexpected may happen.
Did it open, or did you do that?
I did.
Okay, I was like, what the fuck?
Oh man, I really thought she was like, it's all
Yeah,
empty.
she's like, it's time to save.
That's right. It's all empty now.
How do I go return?
Did you save already?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wait, is this the tip? Is this tip even
Is this
about
the tip?
writing? Is this the tip? What am I even
talking about. that was the line.
They all wrote Aaron knows.
Aaron knows.
Just because I saved right there. I
Yeah, you
wondered.
did.
Well,
That's
no, but
my
she told us
advice
to
for
save.
Yeah, I mean,
today.
she told us to save.
Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right?
No spoilers, by the way, chat.
Yeah, no
I
spoil.
have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations.
Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We don't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all. But that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Oh, sorry! I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing.
Performing?
Monica?
Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is, we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too! Sayori's putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up
A
for us to see.
gremlin comes up.
Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you?
Huh? Well, I did. Yeah. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys, no, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago. It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But
You're doing it anyway.
I still think we should give it our best.
But we doing it anyway.
We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah! It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do.
I know you do.
I know we all do.
Oh.
And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Ooh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with.
All right.
Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't really have a choice.
That's everyone.
Forcing your friends and
You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Oh no! Is she gonna kill people?
Gosh. No?
I don't
You'll be fine, Yuri.
I don't like it.
I'm totally dead.
I don't like it.
But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No way!
Monica, this is too sudden.
Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers?
Oh
Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable.
Can I go next?
right away.
Of course. Now, let's see.
Monica flips through her notebook to a specific poem she had in mind for herself. She then stands up behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly.
Monica begins reciting her poem.
It's true.
Oh, God.
Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine.
Thank you. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before? Or she's simply a natural. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori?
I'll go next.
Oh, look at her determination.
What? Yuri's fired all up of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up.
Whoa.
Keeping her head down, she walks quietly over to the podium.
This poem is called
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You Can Do It. Oh,
You can do it, Yuri.
it's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happened when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure that she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality. Oh, there goes gravity, and glances around her room as she is bewildered even to herself.
Yes.
Oh, it's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me after, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri's down for the count.
Okay. I guess I'm next then.
Sayori hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium.
This one's called My Meadow. Ah. Sorry, I giggled.
Sayori.
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way.
I see. Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it, but hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Ricco liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
I like everything. What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where this sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little more force behind them, depending on what you're reading.
I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone.
Next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have time before the festival, you know.
Okay.
Now, who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Ricco. I don't think I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well have Ricco lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it.
Natsuki.
It's fine. I might as well get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else.
Don't worry about it
That's
so
confirmation
much.
that I suck.
I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, then. That just leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah. I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
Poem is called. It's called. Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting.
Because you're
Oh,
presenting.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, not my line. Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people?
I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing.
That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be better the other way around for me.
Well, that's just how it is, so.
Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through.
Is someone gonna die?
It might be hard, but I hope that all of you have an idea of what it's like now. Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead.
Yeah, that's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club.
Swish.
It makes me really happy.
She's the only one that has the animation.
Yeah.
Yeah, no problem.
Side. Okay, everyone. I think it's about... Oh, that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nice so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day!
I can't wait!
I can do this. I can do this.
I can do this.
All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. It's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica. Ooh, why did we pick out Monica?
Ah.
Then I'll have to do my best.
Because she's the leader. Ready to go, Sayori?
Ready to go, Sayori?
Yes!
Look at you two, always going home together like that, pissing me off.
Ah!
It's kind of adorable, isn't it?
Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal. We can all come home together.
It must be a little nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Ricco. You don't have to say it.
Whatever. Let's go already. I walk home with Sayori. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori?
Sorry, I was spacing out.
Yeah, no wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... I mean...
Sayori fumbles with her words.
So, let's just say that one day Natsuki asked to walk home with you. Oh,
Uh-huh?
what would you do?
What kind of question is that? Goes for the save. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well,
We picked Sayori, right?
I mean,
It's her turn.
You wouldn't make me
It is
sad.
her turn. Every girl gets a turn,
Yeah.
right? Is how we're playing this.
You don't want to make your walk home buddy sad, do you?
Yeah.
You don't want her to walk home alone.
Yeah.
You guys
I would
actually
walk
live
with
near
you.
each
We're
other.
home fries.
Yeah.
Sayori. You really think I would ditch you for Natsuki?
Huh? But she's so cute and fun to be around.
Yeah, you're right. Jeez, I already see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. Sounds so benevolent.
So silly, Ricco. You think about me too much
Baka.
sometimes. Natsuki would deserve it if she wanted it so.
Oh.
Sayori, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes.
Sorry.
Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen?
Betray her.
Betray her? Are we gonna?
If Natsuki actually asks,
We have to go with her.
don't you want to know what that would do?
I do want to. What will that do to her?
You'd be so sad.
We're gonna fucking wreck her.
We can't. I talk a big game, but I actually can't make decisions that make characters uncomfortable.
I'll do
in
it.
games.
When the time comes, I will go over and I'll class
Thank
control.
you.
The conversation trails off. It's kind of weird for Sayori to care so much, but I want to respect her and keep her happy too. Yes, that's my motive. Then again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what'll happen in that time? Death? Maybe death?
Wow.
All right, I think we all understand this enough to where I don't have to be the one to do it.
Yes.
I kind of want to rotate.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Also, I'm gonna use the restroom.
All right.
Okay.
Quick little restroom break, friendos. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. Da 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 da. Did you notice the music changes in kind of a strange way?
Yeah, one of the people in your chat, I forget the username, but they mentioned that. They mentioned that the music is worth paying attention to, is what they said. So, Snaps is Sayori's, right?
Yeah. Seems that way.
Let's ask them. All right, without spoilers, do y'all have any advice you can give on that front about the music?
Yeah, are there spoiler-less hints? Maybe not hints, but shit. I mean, like, music cues are such a big thing, right?
Yeah.
And, like, when the music dropped out, that was the weirdest fucking moment in this game. Like, I thought something broke in the game for a second when the music just stopped, because it's been, like...
Was there music during Monica's poem?
Yeah, I think there was.
Okay.
I think.
We'll start paying attention to it. Just listen, even now.
Here, I'll gain it up some.
Okay. Pay attention to their poems and the music at the same time. Current music denotes the current mood. Pay attention to when characters are acting.
I'm not gonna look at anything else. I don't want to. I feel like the intuition.
good.
Okay, thank you guys. That's good. All right, we hit the bathroom break. Damn it, this is fun, guys. It feels so innocent, and yet. This game, you guys. I don't know what to... Feels like a cool mystery. But I'm trying not to look at chat too much. Sorry, y'all, if I'm missing you, but I don't want to, like... I like reading into stuff, and so if, like, I see that you're, like, saying something relevant or like, interesting, I kind of almost don't want to look at it. Do you know what I mean? Because then I'll be like, wait, our choices have so much consequence. Anyway, let me get here. Thank you, Jopsa. Appreciate that. But I do want to say, I'm going to go down the list. Thank you for the follow. Song of the night. Tech. Thank you for that. The bits. Showering the bits. Sarah, welcome back here. Let me... Yeah, you coming over here? Mm-hmm. Come on over. Oh, careful. You got it? Mm-hmm. I almost went down and got that cake. Oh, you went for bread.
No, just chocolate.
Your
bread.
slice of choco bread?
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
I got this, not Nutella, but it's hazelnut spread.
Ooh, tasty.
But it's one that's like a little bit more salty. Which
Delicious.
is really nice. Mm-hmm.
We were also talking about casting decisions in our show, you guys. I was thinking, Sarah and I, because I'm going very high pitch as Natsuki, and it's kind of, I feel like it's just the Muffin Man. I feel like it's just about, it's pretty much Gingerbread Man. We might swap. Sarah might take Natsuki, and I might take Monica.
Monica, yeah.
Take Monica and just give her like
But that way he doesn't completely destroy his vocal cords.
And I'm fine, you guys. It's all head voice, so it's good. But all right, here, let me go live again. All right, we back.
I remember even when you were playing, even when you were doing Mitsuru.
Yeah.
And Nanbika, like, you would do, like, some crazy gravelly screams, and I'd be like, are you okay? Like, this was, like, right after he had vocal surgery.
Oh, no! I remember
And you're like, yeah, it's safe.
It's fine,
Keeping
bro.
it safe, and I'm like, I don't know if there's a way to do that safe, but you were fine. So, yeah.
We clarified, just for the people that have watched the show, Nanbaka, Aaron was the director in that, and he cast me as a character named Mitsuru, who's this kind of wild guy. Always has his tongue sticking out, and we found this character's voice through our gamer logic, because it's actually a mixture of James Brown, which is wow, ain't it funky, and and the StarCraft Vulture.
Yeah,
it's like, I hear you, sir, and I think it was just because the first line was like something, sir, because there was Anyway, we're like, let's go. Anyway,
nice.
All right,
That's one of my favorites.
Okay. Is it Raijin?
Nice.
Thank you for the cheer, bro. All right. What are we doing, friends? Suicide?
Oh, God. Sticky.
She likes sad, right?
We're going with...
Raindrops.
We're going with her, right?
Yeah, I think we should.
Should we save again? I'm going to save again.
All right.
All right. Raindrops?
Yeah.
I feel like that's going to end up being... her, but let's see. Bitch.
Man.
It's okay. It's all right. It's fine.
I don't know my own girl well enough.
No, she likes sad and happy.
Sad and happy.
So
Sunset?
Yeah, I think sunset.
Yeah. Sad and happy. Sad
Cry.
and happy. Sad and happy.
How?
Cry. Yeah, cry was good. Sad and happy. Sad and happy.
Maybe fear.
Or play.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well done.
Smile.
Yeah, excitement seems fine. Smile seems fine.
Hopeless.
My hopeless smile.
Hopeless. Judgment.
Well done. Entropy. Entropic.
Sunny?
I feel like that's her, because that's simple. But happy and sad. Captive is sad, but that feels like her.
Disown.
Yeah, maybe disown actually. Ooh, that might be.
Shit!
Yeah,
I knew it. Okay, it's all good. Stuck it.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Extraordinary.
Death.
Passion.
Death.
Death? You want death?
Telling you.
Yeah.
Wow. Good one, bro. Good one.
Shame?
Shame, they said? Yeah, well done.
Fun.
Fun. Yes.
This is a poem about death, shame, and fun.
Dance.
What if, by the way, we're choosing these things and no matter what, it's just going to pick the same character? Like we just are choosing words and we think it has consequence.
That would be...
Wouldn't that be weird? And it's
That's
just
what I was
it's
thinking.
getting like a dossier on the things that we...
Yeah. I mean, we're literally going right to left.
Yeah. Remember though, because we are like playing a game that like, oh, well, we want to please this one person. And I think Monica at one point was like, remember, you should be doing this in a way that's just
Do
off
it
the
for
cuff.
yourself.
Yeah, do it for yourself. Don't do it for someone.
Yeah. So
Anyway.
maybe the way to win Monica over would be to do the like 776 or to pick just words that you like and have it be a random enough distribution.
Maybe. Perhaps. I was just curious. Anyway, but should we keep running? I think we should keep running with this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you guys think?
Dance or amazing or something?
Amazing or giggle.
Yeah. Jumpy?
Romance?
Warm.
Maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. For it.
Romance did it.
Because this is like
Nice
the
one.
emotional extremes. I think she's one or the other.
Yeah. Broken? Jump.
Broken.
Yeah. Totally
Yeah.
broken. Broken. Love.
Yes. Unrequited.
Dude, you're fucking killing it.
Unrequited love. Let's see. Happiness?
Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect.
Sadness.
Yes.
Easy.
Easy, bro. Easy.
Yeah.
Laugh?
Laugh, yeah. Alone?
I mean, we...
Yeah. We got her.
That's it.
Nailed it. Alright, I see you.
Oh, this is me now?
Yeah.
Oh, man. I'm the last one here again. Don't worry. I just walked in too.
Were you practicing piano again?
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, now picking up piano.
Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too.
I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great.
It's gonna be great.
The world's smallest little mobster.
Huh? Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday, Natsuki?
Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat and all kinds of delicious food. Oh, yeah.
You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden.
Who's Sayori? Siri, she heard us. She really...
Oh!
His phone went off.
Sayori. Sayori.
Is that? Could you say it again, please?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
One option I found is Doubletree Club by Hilton Dallas Farmers branch on.
Okay, not that. Just set that here.
Monica, do they usually have fried squid?
Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to.
Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people?
Of all of them.
You of all people?
Huh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all? Thank you. You of all people. What
Because
do you mean, you people?
it's right in your name. Monica.
Eh?
It's an angry switch.
That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Oh, that's really self-aware. That's awesome. Never mind. Oh, dude, she's totally meta.
Yeah.
She's totally, yeah. Let's just focus on our own event for now, okay?
Fine. Right, that's still me, isn't it? I'm not used to it. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway.
Excuse me.
Where is Sayori anyways? Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I'll walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again.
Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else.
Huh. Is everything alright?
Of course. Why wouldn't it be?
It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things.
Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see?
Sayori shows me a big smile.
Ah! Let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Oh,
Well,
wait, don't let me. Don't let me.
Alright, if you say so. I worriedly glance at Sayori before turning back to everyone else, but the conversation was already dispersed with everyone back at their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through some papers at her desk. Ricco, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one you're asking, Ricco. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Huh? Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Ricco. Me? Ricco. How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. Huh? She's been so much happier ever since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light that was turned on inside of her. Like a bottle was opened. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it has always been. And rainbows.
Thank you.
You're so funny, Ricco. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful? Because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. All right. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up in front of her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori's sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet, I can't hear from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica.
Hey, you. With a face.
Listen to the piano. Huh? I look up to see Natsuki next to me.
Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so...
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything.
It's not like I'm worried. I was just...
Natsuki glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. What a nerd!
Shut up!
That's right. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer.
Jeez. Now you're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, then you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything.
She practically mumbled that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all.
Sayori? Thinking about her?
Yeah, she seems pretty down today, but she didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something happened to her.
Oh.
Natsuki exhales.
Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then you would be the first person she would go to, right?
Well, I guess that's true.
I mean, some people just have those days. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important.
Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wishes.
Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious.
Yeah. I should have thought about it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with a book she's holding in her hands.
She really means a lot to you, doesn't she?
Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so...
I was not! Jeez. If you're fine, then let's hurry and get started already.
Yeah. It's the most intense manga reading session ever. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with Sayori.
Yuri hasn't talked in a while.
Yeah, I'll go. No, do Sayori first. That's normal. We always do the person we're targeting first.
Okay.
Right, sorry, I thought you said
Oh
Sayori.
god. I did. Oh god. It's nice, I guess.
Come on. I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri.
Oh shit, she knows. I didn't write this for anyone specifically.
Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. And you're happy too, right? In this club?
Well, of course I am.
Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Ricco.
Sayori, is there something wrong?
Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Alright, just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now.
Sayori's gonna die.
If you insist.
I am. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today.
Sayori?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Hopefully.
Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself.
I thought we did write it for her.
We did, but who are we gonna go home with now?
Let's see what.
Why did I say it like that?
Let's see what Yuri said.
Alright. Yuri's gonna be all pissed off.
Well, Sayori thought that we wrote it for Yuri.
Right. Let's see what happens. Wait, you're Yuri, right?
Yeah.
Yuri. Okay, my bad.
Oh, sorry. Well done, Ricco. You've definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this. It's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank...
Oh,
I need to
Monica.
remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first. But now it seems like everyone's enjoying sharing their writing and seeing what others think.
I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore, but it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. But it's been fun getting to know everyone in their writing, and I guess doing some writing myself.
Well, have you learned anything about yourself, Ricco?
Huh?
Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself.
Oh my god,
In the
what is
end,
wrong with you?
It doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even my opinions are just opinions, you know. As always, I believe that what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself.
That's
Okay.
comforting. Okay.
At first I was like, I don't know, okay, maybe it wasn't, and then the discovering part came.
I'm kind of
Like, okay, no,
Kind
I
of a-
got it.
kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another.
They were setting us up.
Why me?
Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share.
Is that so?
Yuri thinks for a good minute.
That must be terrible.
Huh?
For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me.
Yuri, it's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion.
I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sorts of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it.
Overthinking?
Being disliked.
Yuri.
What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring that up. Let's move on.
All right. Do you want to share your poem now?
Okay. Here. Beach. A marvel, millions of years in the making, where the womb of Earth chaotically meets the surface. under a clear blue sky, an expanse of bliss. But beneath gray rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But where the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in? Or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same. Yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle, yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back, and I abandon my peace to a road at the shore, drift forward, and I return to Earth forevermore.
That was kind of nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't agree with the gentle and powerful part because I've only ever felt an ocean breeze to be just freaking powerful and whip you in the face, let you know it's there.
It does really just smack you.
Yeah.
Thanks, y'all.
It was great.
Aaron
was nice.
ASMR. Aaron ASMR.
Yeah, if we just want to come on here and just read poems.
Do it every once in a while. Oh, it's you, bro.
Oh, I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about.
Newbie and training rookie.
Just like claws, little crabs.
But I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it.
You say that like you didn't even want to write about it.
Oh, you haven't heard? After yesterday, Natsuki and I, well,
Uh-oh.
it was amusing that we wrote about something similar in such different ways. So Natsuki wanted us to write about the same topic as each other again.
Aw, cute.
I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles, our thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off.
What a bee.
It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while.
Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing.
Whichever. We'll end on Monica every time. How about that? Just in case.
Yeah, do Natsuki.
Monica's gonna be the one to kill us.
This one's alright.
All right.
Well, yeah, it doesn't blow me away, but there's nothing I really hate about it. It's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday.
Huh? You think so?
Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength.
They're catching on.
Whoa.
But you never really struck me as her type.
But Sayori didn't think it was for her.
Right.
But she knows, so we didn't do it wrong.
Right.
Yeah.
Sayori has a type all of a sudden?
Well, I don't know. But honestly, how can someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight.
That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. This right here is like something to the game right here. This statement right here is like, bruh. We're dream within a dream. We're 3 layers down, you guys.
Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of
fucking
troubles and
beach.
fears that diminished your wonder over the years. But today I have a special place, a beach for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sight, a sea that sparkles with brilliant light. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that watches your worries away. Wait, washes. I'll be the bitch that your daydream about the day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprint trail. Set you free in my windy sail. And remember the reasons you're wonderful when you press your lips to mine.
Oh, shit.
I'll
Because we
be
said
the
kiss.
beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap in a way you thought had left you long ago. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again.
What is with that off-tune fucking flute?
I don't like it.
And out of tempo, yeah.
It feels like she meant this to be a song. Like, these are lyrics, not a poem.
But it's all like dissonant and
Yeah. I'll be your beach that washes your worries away. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write something that with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kind of hard to write anything negative about the beach.
well, Yuri's take on it was a little more solemn.
Well, that's... Jeez, she better not have said anything about mine. After all, she was the one who wanted us to write about the same topic. Ugh. You can really see her doing that, too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway.
I think I'm the liar.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical, too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice.
Yeah, because Natsuki's easy to read, easy to see through.
Mm-hmm.
So she's the one telling the truth.
Hi, Ricco.
Yep.
Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure, I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sorts of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. That's weird. But in any case, Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, it's totally
That's
unexpected.
not how that happens all the time.
Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, alright? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky.
Twillet.
Twilight? I don't know.
Twillet.
Yeah, I think they just
Twillet.
misspelled it.
Yeah, they misspelled it.
Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall. And I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning. There is no purpose. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind.
I'm a beach, I'm a beach, I'm a beach, I'm a beach.
This one feels trickier than the
I'm
others.
a beach.
And if you listen to the piano,
I'm a beach, I'll be your
Monica
beach.
might be like piano.
Yeah. And then, what's her face? Natsuki is a recorder. It just constantly feels like it's off tune.
Yeah, Natsuki's jacked. Natsuki's effed up, dude. We've been hurting Natsuki.
She's clearly got issues.
They buried a message to save us from a spoiler.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, Chad.
I won't look.
You are good people.
Thank
I
you.
don't care what Ricco said about you.
Yeah. All right. Remember, guys, please no
What up?
spoilers. But listen, it's a little off key. Well, like, it's out of tempo. It's a little jazzy. But that right there, it's a little off. Because
Yeah.
this is what it's supposed to sound like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are they
Okay.
all an instrument?
I
Oh,
think-
she did say she likes to play piano.
Oh, yeah.
So Monica's piano.
But doesn't Yuri also play? the
No,
piano?
Yuri just comments on Monica playing piano a lot.
Oh, I thought she did too. Though.
Look at all these empty verse lines right there.
Oh well.
Interesting. Okay. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. Like this image. Stranger Things, Stranger...
Which means it's not human.
I think you'd know better that better than anyone.
Yeah.
You mean one-dimensional?
Ah.
Yeah, that. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can really be disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things you can work on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think?
Yeah.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Yay.
Okay, you three, we're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second. Is it just me, or did you just say something strange just now?
Huh?
Aaron?
Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today?
Sayori's gone.
Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Sayori's gone.
Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing different is that Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right.
Sigh. Sayori always helped lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did she run off to anyway? I thought she just went to pee.
We didn't get to walk her home.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on.
She actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's alright.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well.
That's what I was gonna say. We should have went.
So much for you two being all lovey-dovey.
Could we have?
No, it didn't give us the chance.
Okay.
First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Oh.
That curious expression coming from Yuri, of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend.
She glazed over it. I already know what I'm
She
doing.
killed the fuck out of her. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes. But we might need a lot of them in different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them if she's not dead. And as for Yuri, you
So
can...
you're the newbie training rookie noobs.
Guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri?
I'm useless.
No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder when she's not around. That may be the case. But if I can't be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere.
Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere.
I love atmosphere. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as he stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Ricco. The one who is truly useless.
Oh.
Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I'd be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to a suggestion like that?
I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help.
Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you.
Dirty.
It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway.
Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that, pissing me off.
If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the baking on your own.
Oh, shit.
Ricco may not like to be around you if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with the decorations.
Hold on, I never said that. How hard can it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Ricco to...
What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work.
And baking isn't. Now just what do you think?
Guys, let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Ricco to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten a chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in...
You literally just said...
I'm surprised as well.
Sorry. I was just saying, though...
Jeez. Can't we just settle this already?
Yeah. Ricco, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course.
Very well.
In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm going with...
Sayori!
Sayori!
It's gotta be her, right?
Yeah. I mean,
It's
she
gotta
will
be
die if we
Sayori.
don't.
Not
She
here.
will die if we don't.
Yeah.
She's not feeling good, you guys. Are you
Scared.
down?
Yes. I want to know.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
I want to know what love is.
I mean,
I want you to show
if
me.
it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're already neighbors and...
But Monica said...
Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez. Do you really hate us that much?
No! Sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Just think of the club,
Wow, they're
okay?
forcing us. They're forcing
But
us.
Sayori's gonna be helping Monica, so if we go with Monica, then we'll be with Sayori.
Well, I guess you should probably be helping Monica.
Loophole.
Loophole!
Who found the hole?
Yay!
Who found the hole?
You picked me.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Monica, you're the one who needs the least help out of all of us.
Huh? But...
I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but you already have Sayori as well.
But Ricco was the one who...
That doesn't matter. You were the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're the club president, Monica. You're supposed to make responsible decisions for the club.
Monica, you shouldn't let any ulterior motives interfere with this decision.
Ulterior motives? What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it sounds like you guys are the ones with ulterior motives.
Excuse me?
Otherwise, this wouldn't have been made into such a big deal in the first place.
That's completely false, Monica.
Yeah. We have a lot of work to do, you know. We won't do as good as a job if you make us work alone.
Maybe that's true.
Think of the club, Monica. If
Yeah.
we want our event to succeed, then we need to appropriately distribute our resources.
So, are you going to do the right thing, President?
Okay. I get it. It's technically most logical for Ricco to help one of you two. So, I guess that's what we'll do.
Wow.
Son of a bitch!
They
Oh my
really
God.
have to make us choose between them. That's terrible.
All right, chat.
Oh.
Yuri, says one person. We'll wait this time.
My God, the music.
Okay.
Yuri.
So there's one. Wait, 2, 3.
You guys-
4,
Natsuki.
Man,
5,
you
6.
guys.
Yuri.
I'm
really
thinking
sent
Yuri.
someone.
Let's go Yuri. There's a lot of Yuri.
That was just a lot of Natsuki. Okay.
Yuri.
Okay,
I'm
no,
seeing
Yuri.
I'm seeing a lot of Yuri.
Everyone's saying Yuri.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Are you sure? Natsuki! Wait, I like Tab McTub.
Mm-hmm.
Helped me out during Last of Us Part 2, and I don't want to leave Tab out.
Alright.
Tab says Natsuki. Why Natsuki, Tab? Oh, we got 2 Natskis. A lot of Yuris, though. Matsuri.
Not city.
Just don't pick anyone.
Can we not?
Don't. No, that's not an option.
Or
Did
just
Tab's
pick who you
answer?
want, they said.
What did they say?
Um,
Tab says they like Natsuki. That's just
I think it's
why.
just their personal preference.
Yeah.
I mean, we started trying to, like... Yuri seemed pretty dark, though. Like,
Yeah.
she's getting to, like, the dark land.
Yeah,
If
she's
you're
funny
leaning- If you're
though.
leaning Natsuki, let's do it.
I'm cool.
You
with
cool,
it.
Natsuki?
Funny.
I'm neutral.
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
wait. What? And let's talk about this logistically. She's working on art, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And she kind of got like sort of a BS job, honestly. She's like, hey, you should make the hand drawn stuff, right?
Yeah.
So that's fine. And she's
Yeah.
working on what?
Cupcakes.
And she says she
She's
likes to work
baking.
alone.
That
Baking.
might actually be helpful.
Yeah,
Cupcakes,
let's go
you know.
Natsuki. You down?
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. Well, baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work, so we could probably use 2 people.
Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree.
Huh?
Yeah.
Just a minute, you were saying that.
That's because. Never mind, okay?
Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri?
Of course.
Oh, I feel
I'm
bad
used to
immediately.
it after all.
I'm used to it after all.
I knew I would feel bad. Oh, and she
Tab,
did it.
thanks for the sub, Tab.
Oh, I knew she was gonna make us feel bad. Did us the dirty.
That's good. Even though Yuri's being melodramatic, it's a little hard not to feel bad.
So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about?
No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited?
Yes.
Look at that smile.
Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome.
I don't think that really counts. What about you, Ricco? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri?
She's still sulking.
Natsuki starts pouting too.
It's not. I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not just be that.
Uh,
I think that Yuri just might not be feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help.
that doesn't mean.
Natsuki glances back and forth between everyone with a worried expression.
Look,
Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders.
Yuri. You really are the most talented one here.
Oh, that's nice.
And you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too. But you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So, you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Stop being dumb. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but
Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's words. Natsuki, of all people, would be saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
Sayori's so dead.
Sayori is just such a good creature.
Dead as can be.
Definitely.
oh,
Say it, Aaron. Say the words.
Sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event.
Yay! Yeah.
Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm staying here for a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat with each other.
Where are you going?
Huh?
We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gotten home and realized that you didn't even have a way to get to contact me.
Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything.
Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number.
Oh.
Okay.
Got them
Make it
digits.
weird.
Yeah. Let's make it weird. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients.
Wait, you're coming to my house?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, it'd be going to your house.
Yeah, right. Like I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me.
Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
All right, fine by me.
Yeah. I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. So you'd better look forward to it.
Damn. Oh,
Yeah.
Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work?
Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone. I was looking forward to this.
Wait, really?
Just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all it is, so.
All right, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you on Sunday.
Never mind.
I can't believe this. Natsuki's gonna be coming to my house on Sunday? Even though I would have preferred to do this with Sayori, my anxiety still shoots through the roof. Guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. Sunday is today, you guys.
Oh
Does
my
the
God.
game know?
That's scary.
Does the game know that it's Sunday?
It's just.
Unless it's a coincidence.
It's a coincidence.
So, how do you think we're gonna find Sayori's corpse?
Oh
Really,
no,
her
her
mind
body!
You're a bad
Her
person.
body!
I think she hung herself.
No!
No!
Why would she do
And
that?
like did the thing where like in anime, like
Dude.
they take their shoes off first.
No, I can't believe it. Sayori, she's always been the most dependable, sweetest one.
You can't do this. It's wrong. It's bad.
I'm not
of
looking
you.
at chat.
But who knows what might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. Why do I feel nervous that Sayori finds out about this?
Oh, it's even the girl that she asked about. This game has a good way of predicting us.
Whoa.
It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I have nothing to worry about. If I just go with it, then I'll have a good time.
Just go with the flow.
Just go with the flow.
It's already Sunday. It actually is, my friends.
Yes.
I've been getting increasingly anxious about
It's
Natsuki's upcoming
Sunday.
visit. I kept telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. You and Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different personality on the phone, using tons of emoji and cute language. She's also really likes complaining about things, but kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left club early the other day. Remember she said, as long as you're happy. That's what Sayori said. That was like her last thing. She's like, listen, as long as you're happy.
Don't make me cry, Ricco.
It's
I
not like
mean-
we text each other all the time or anything,
I
but
cry easy.
I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Good.
That's nice.
Good.
She's not home.
Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door. There's no music.
Oh no.
There's no music, y'all.
Birds in the sky.
I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we
already
made it a
know.
habit of simply entering each other's houses like we were family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange of her not to run down and greet me. I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Oh, thank fucking God.
Hi, Ricco.
Oh my God, Sayori. You scared the living shit out of me, Sayori.
Scared me like that, you sweet marshmallow.
Okay.
She's up there. Okay.
Somebody wrote Sarah, get the tissues, and I was like, she's dead.
No.
I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us.
You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you?
I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Like a day. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years now.
The big old cow.
That is a big old cow. Where's my big old cow?
Yeah, it is. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess.
That's because I end up cleaning all this shit for you.
How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Natsuki today?
How do you know that?
Because I communicate with the other girls.
Yeah, but... Wait. How did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that last meeting.
Monica told me. See? It's only natural for her to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right?
That's true. But what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today?
Of course. But I'm helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything.
That's because Monica is a digital ghost that is currently haunting our computer.
Yeah.
So it's just me and Natsuki then.
Yep.
There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiled, shaking her head.
That's no good, Ricco.
Huh?
Why can't it just be like it's always been. This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my
Listen to
punishment,
that piano.
isn't it?
That piano is driving, y'all.
Brum, brum. I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. It just wants to torture me.
What the hell?
Sayori. I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this, so tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Sayori gives me an empty smile.
You really put me in a trap, Ricco. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time.
Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori?
You're really just going to make me say it, aren't you, Ricco? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? Because most days, I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just went to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. Oh!
I'm in shock.
I'm also in shock.
I can't even figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? Did she really want so badly for me to just not think about her? Why, Sayori?
Huh?
Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much that I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me.
You don't understand at all, Ricco.
That's so anime. You don't understand.
Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste the effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head.
That worked out perfectly.
So that's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy together is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt.
Oh, this is well written. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. Oh shit.
Ooh. No, Ricco. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am.
Tears streak down Sayori's face.
I made you
So
join the
you're the
literature
newbie
club
in training
because I was
rookie
selfish.
noobs.
And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here, and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments.
I'll look at her little tears.
Yeah. Because I deserve every last one.
Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. This time, I pull her into a tight embrace.
Ooh. Ricco.
Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Ricco.
Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her sides.
They're noodles.
She starts, her nudes just flop along her side.
Flopping.
She starts sobbing next to my ear.
No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. Don't do me dirty, Ricco.
Sayori barely manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want for her is to know that I care. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Gently, Sayori finally puts her arms around me in return.
I don't know anything.
So you're the
It's all
newbie
really
in training
scary.
rookie
I
noobs.
don't understand any of my feelings, Ricco. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain.
Oh.
Ooh, that's a deep one, guys. That's a deep one.
Oh, but your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too.
Sayori lets me go. As she does, I let her go as well. The festival's tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be fun, right?
Yeah.
How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise.
I think that would be nice then.
Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel.
No, don't. Please don't. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you.
What do I need forgiveness for? But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet me at my house.
Don't make me look like a fool.
At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head.
I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be very good for me today. You understand, right?
It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest.
It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay?
I don't believe it. I don't. Look at her wilty plant.
No, it'll be fine. I think we got her.
Do you think that?
The only way
compare
she
it to
doesn't make it to
herself.
tomorrow is if like Monica just like hard cyber bullies her, because they're gonna be on the internet.
All right.
But I mean, she said I'll see you tomorrow.
But
You
the
don't-
way she said it, well, the way that you said it, the way that the writing came in,
Yeah.
like I don't. I'll say this, and I won't dwell on it. But I've had really bright, shiny people like this in life, like say
Yeah.
these words and then take their own lives afterward. So that's why I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm not leaving. I'll be outside your house, just
Yeah,
kind
I'm
of
gonna
like.
be watching with binoculars.
Um,
I'll put a setup of cameras in here too.
so here's to hoping. But let's see. Here we go.
I knew it.
All right.
Didn't I tell you?
I
It's
look
always the
forward
people
to
so
it.
happy.
I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself still feeling. See? But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki's about to come over, too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I spend only a few minutes back at home, anxiously waiting Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in.
Sup?
Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison.
Jeez, don't make it feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in.
I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag that's probably full of baking supplies.
Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You bought everything I asked you to, right?
Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki already asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Oops, sorry.
Good. Oh yeah, I'm glad I could count on you to do your part.
Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen.
What, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Ricco?
Come on. Since when did I need to be a gentleman? I grab the bag Natsuki holds out to me. This is ridiculously heavy.
I carried that all this way. Are you impressed?
I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. Seems like I always underestimate you.
Yeah. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk.
Natsuki holds hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much?
It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What?
That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind like that.
Hey! Now you are treating me like a kid. I was trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like...
Natsuki catches her words, and her face turns red. Natsuki,
Forget it. I didn't say anything.
I should apologize.
Eh.
I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate too. But also, if that's what you're thinking, then you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. Not this one, but no.
How would you know that anyway?
Just trust me on this one.
Gross.
Hey! Is that to me?
Who else?
Man, let's just get started already.
Now you get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I found your weakness, Ricco.
Natsuki smiles deviously. Please spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now, finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started.
You nasty.
You nasty. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flour, spilled fluid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we've had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki's babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baking.
Ricco, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon, so I need to fill the trays.
I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for?
To color the batter, of course. I'm making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite.
Ah, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing?
Do you want to?
You're asking me? I don't really have a preference, so...
Come on. You're not putting any heart into this at all. Can you at least try to have fun?
I'm having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and put a few drops of food coloring into each. That does look pretty cool.
See? It's not like baking is just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up.
Like the ones you made on my first day, huh?
Yeah.
I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes, and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah, maybe I will use the food coloring then.
Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it's getting there. We were using the electric mixer for the batter, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing.
Huh? The icing's what?
Sorry, still lumpy.
It's still lumpy?
Lumpy.
Are you even trying?
Well, yeah, it still take a little bit longer.
Jeez, I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look.
Natsuki grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back.
You really need to beat the crap out of it.
After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing was already improved. Her deft hand motions. Her deft circular hand motions.
See?
As if to emphasize, Natsuki sticks a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same.
Hey!
Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist.
I don't want your gross fingers in my icing.
Your icing, eh? Aren't you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger toward the bowl.
Don't make me beat the crap out of you next.
I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes to stumble, making her stumble in turn.
Gross! You got it on my face!
Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away.
Jeez! You know what? Take this!
Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger toward my own face. You wish! I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well.
Oh no.
Stop! I mean it!
What is that? What is this? What is this? What is that? What is that? Not until you apologize for calling me gross.
Fine! Fine! I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that.
Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either.
Uh-oh.
I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing.
Ew! Take it back! You're gross! You're disgusting! You're in Brooklyn! What?
That face! That face.
What? Did you just... Ew!
I got the corona! I gave her the Rona! I got the virus!
Oh no.
God! Did you seriously just...
Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red.
Rico, you really shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls. Unless you really like them.
I thought we were playing around.
You know that, right?
Ugh. What kind of question is she asking me just like that? How did the mood turn to this so quickly? This is conception. Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Ah, perfect. Anime timing.
Romantic
God.
plot armor.
I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet.
No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. How can you make a mistake like that?
You should have checked before turning the oven on.
Don't blame me for your mistakes. Jeez.
Natsuki uses an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now.
Yeah, the tension from the moment before still lingers over our heads. But the moment has already been lost. I watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake trays into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing like nothing ever happened.
Ah, that smells so good.
Cupcakes are all ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room.
Look at how cute they all
She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these bags.
Natsuki hands me some plastic bags.
I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and floofy. This one can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time, though.
What's this one for? I pick up the nozzle as a much thinner tip than the others.
That one's really thin, so you can use it to make stripes or other patterns. But you can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday, or whatever.
Huh, I see. Gives me an idea, actually. Well, it's a literature event, right? We could make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see people choose their cupcake based on a word they like.
Ooh. I was kind of expecting you to say something really stupid. But that's actually a really cute idea, so...
Maybe I'm getting it from you.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Excuse me? Well,
Natsuki's voice trails off.
same with you.
Yeah? Did you say something?
No, I didn't say Let's just go.
Let's do the icing. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle into each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Show me how to do it. Without giving me a chance to think about before, Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing. And then we each get to work. When we're finally finished, Natsuki pulls them all side by side to admire our work.
Look at how pretty they are together.
Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Ooh, I wish I could have one now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? I don't see any harm in that.
Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
Sayori's the exact opposite in that regard. If she were here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyway.
Huh.
Dad doesn't cook.
That makes me
me worried, bro. Okay, when they drop lines like that, I'm like, what the fuck is going on with these characters?
They definitely all have issues.
Yeah.
Oh, gee.
I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Oh, already? That's a shame.
It's your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll always have this chance.
Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. Gaslight the shit out of me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori each carry some, then you can probably do it with one trip.
Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any.
Sure. I wish she would listen to me the way that she listens to you.
Yeah. I again think back to the conversation I had with Sayori earlier today. I felt so helpless. Sayori always does listen to me, but at that point, it felt like she couldn't listen to me at all. She's dead, bro. She's dead.
Oh,
I know it. I know it.
Don't say that. Okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out. I guess.
Wow.
Just like that, Natsuki's already ready to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that. Did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Eh?
What you said before about not always having this chance, it doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking can be, like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think that if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere.
Do you really mean all that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you.
Ricco, I thought you only cared about getting this done. Ugh. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Oh shit! Enhance!
Enhance.
Oh, no.
Natsuki
Sayori
suddenly...
is gonna watch.
Gets closer.
Natsuki suddenly gets closer to me. Look at her, she's super close.
If Sayori sees any smooching,
It's done.
It's done.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna die.
Wait, Natsuki.
Oh.
Wait, Natsuki.
Standing inches from... Yeah, that's the read. Wait, Natsuki, please, no. No. Do that. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the sides of my shirt as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips.
no.
What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy, anime armor, as I feel her soft breaths against me.
No. I felt
Natsuki suddenly jumps back.
Sayori?
Called it. Called it.
Ah, good.
Huh?
Ah.
It's dumb.
Hi, Ricco.
Sayori, just know we weren't.
It's okay, Ricco. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so. Aw, really? That's too bad. Yeah, well. I'll see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyway, later.
Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off and Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Listen to that sad-ass piano.
This is terrible.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come here and see it for myself.
Oh no.
See what?
Exactly what she imagined.
What are you talking about?
You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki.
Why are you, just torturing yourself?
And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy
Look at the tears!
that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down Sayori's face.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Ricco? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that!
Oh, it's true, Ricco.
We were just testing the field, Sayori.
If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your symphony on me.
You were the one that told me to leave, you dumb!
Symphony, I said. You wouldn't have to put up with me being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Wait, Monica said you should just what? Ooh,
What?
ooh, Monica! Pissing me off. Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori, what I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain.
But
Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Ricco. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too
Oh, she's
much.
confessing.
I did this to myself. Ricco, I like you so much that I want to die.
Why you gotta say that?
Oh no.
That's how I feel. And
That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods.
I've brainwashed her well.
Even if you don't understand
By the
all...
way, if anybody ever says that they always know what's best for you,
Just go the other way.
yeah.
Yeah, that's...
If they're a parent, just take that one with a grain of salt. If they're not a parent, run.
No.
I always know what's best
I
for you.
always know. Okay, you do. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings, I know what you need the most right now.
don't say it.
And that's what I'm going to give to
You're
you.
disgusting. Uh-oh, you have to say it. Do you love her? Or are you really good friends?
I think we do. Wait, we love her.
We do. We do. Like, as a friend.
Newbie and
At the very
training
least.
At the very least, as a friend.
Also, I think, perhaps Ricco, Rheeko, does romantically love her. Out of all of them, I think they have the most potential.
Yeah. What do you think, Sarah?
That'd be nice.
I mean, this game is putting us in such a position where she's
But-
like,
That's also kind
You'll
of a
always-
scary thing, because if somebody seems like they're going to
right.
possibly end themselves, and then you get into that kind of position where you feel like they might do it if you say no.
Right. Like, that's an effed up position to be in, man.
Also, you sucked Natsuki's finger, you horn dog.
Yeah, totally.
I mean,
You know.
We did.
We all,
Excuse me.
excuse
we
me,
all.
collectively sucked
We
that
all
finger.
sucked. Yeah.
and Natsuki clearly like it's like implied that Natsuki might have some sort of like abuse going on at home. I mean, that's heavy extrapolation. It's not really hard established, but like the lack of food and stuff. So like,
Here's what's effed up, is we just had this close exchange. Like we were saying, like, she's friends. If we confess love, that leaves Natsuki out, getting close, enjoying time together, right?
yeah.
If we're playing this IRL, like, I feel like I'm being used right now. Even though she's like just heartbreaking and all that, like,
Really?
she's.
Yeah. But
I
then
honestly
again-
feel like there's a little bit of something happening here, like that vulnerable, like for her not to, like, she's opening up now, right?
But then again, that's not fair because she didn't come to us to say it. We came to her to ask and pried it out of her, and we asked her to tell us what was wrong and pulled it out of her. And the moment that we say we're like, okay, now you're too much. That's kind of a
And she
jerk move.
came to the house to see the interaction.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She came to what was, even though with open arms, going like, hey, I want to be here for you. You're my friend.
Yeah.
She's kind of putting us in check a little bit. Sayori's kind of like, and I don't mean it in like maybe she's vicious or not.
She also mentioned she's being cyberbullied into thinking she should disappear.
Right. Which is total, like, and as a friend, right? As a friend, you'd be like, F those people. But then our text is what? I know what's best for you?
Yeah, that was weird.
I don't like what we're saying.
I don't
like what
I
we're
don't
saying
like that
either.
we were saying either.
But I love you is what you say to your best friend in this situation.
Yes.
You don't
Yes.
say
That's true. You don't say,
I'll always be your dearest friend.
you'll always be my dear. Yeah, because the way that's phrased, you'll always be my dearest friend.
Is like definitively friend zoning. That's what its purpose is.
Yeah.
Its purpose is to be
Yeah.
like, you will always exist in this chamber.
And it also, by the way, goes, you're operating in my world.
yeah.
You're always gonna be my friend, not I love you. I'm reaching
Yeah.
out to you versus hey, you know what? You good. You're cool. Like, to
Yeah.
me, in my world, you exist as something alright. Yeah, we love her.
Yeah, we
You
love
ready?
her. We've decided.
I love you. Those are my true feelings. I didn't deliberate about this at all for 10 minutes, by the way, with my friends.
No.
So-
Why did it take you 10 minutes and 34 seconds to say that?
This is, it's just like,
That's 43 seconds.
I love you. So, there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me realize that you are truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept any of your burdens.
Oh.
I don't.
That was pretty good.
Yeah.
As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I know we'll both be happy.
Ricco. Oh.
Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms tightly around me.
Ricco.
She's like, I got you.
Really okay?
Yeah. Oh, is this us? This is our first time we've
Yeah.
seen us.
Yeah.
The back of our head. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her
It
closer.
does.
You'll never have to let go of me again.
I love you, Ricco. I want to be with you forever.
Me too.
Forever.
I feel Sayori's grip around me weaken a little bit.
What is this?
Sayori?
I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away?
I knew it.
They're not going away at all, Ricco.
It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. But no matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now.
Okay. I trust you.
Sayori and I slowly release each other. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh?
What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I could handle anything more right now. It's really new and scary to me.
I should have known that there was no way I love you was gonna be.
Yeah. It wasn't gonna be
Take it
rainbows
as, like,
and butterflies.
Yeah.
I understand. And we'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Oh, sorry. It was Hey Ricco. Sayori
Ricco.
gazes at me once again, smiling sadly.
Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right?
Huh? I don't really understand what Sayori means by that.
I think we should reload.
Why?
Because it didn't help Sayori. And when Natsuki sees us tomorrow, she is going to be torn apart. Remember, she was like, you should only do that to girls that you really like?
Yes. And that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying about that moment.
Yeah, I get you.
Because what you're doing when you say I love you, you're trying to save a life is what you're trying to do, is what it feels like, right? Because she's like, I feel unbalanced, I don't know. Being honest is important. And yes, being like, I love you is a powerful thing to say to someone. But if that's what you're saying to someone to get them off the edge of a bridge, do you know what I mean? Like, there's, in this moment, at least the way that the narrative is
If she's really
painted.
depressed, she wouldn't just immediately, like, the switch wouldn't flick off immediately like that.
Yeah.
Even if she did.
We're getting a lot of dumb reloads.
Yeah, I mean,
All right.
realistically, that's not...
I mean, I
it
saved.
wouldn't happen. Like, she'd be happy, but not in the way that, like, you know?
And we-
you don't
but,
just
like,
jump out of something.
We agreed on the love because it was a friend thing, right?
Commit.
Well,
Commit, your cold feet,
I said
bastard!
both. I said both. I kind of wanted to keep both doors open.
I knew it! I knew it!
Just wanted to keep my options open.
Keep going. There's no getting out. All right.
Alright.
Oh, there is getting out. Here, we can load it.
Are we getting out?
No, don't do that. Listen, the load mechanic. The other thing is the load mechanic came from Monica, who knows we're playing a game.
Right.
I feel like she could punish
Oh,
us.
yes. She would know. Are you saying that this makes you feel sad, Sayori?
I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. I felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you loved me.
Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, is this kind of like a Undertale, where if you load, Flowey's like, "Ya bitch, I know what you did.
Yeah.
You got nervous, didn't you?" Yeah. Well.
Didn't she say something like whenever she feels pain is the only time she feels nothing?
Oh yeah. So well.
Maybe that's a good thing.
This
for
is a
her.
good thing then. Okay.
Yeah.
But that's why I want to
That's what
trust
we'll tell ourselves.
You know what's best for me.
Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that, but in reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her, and she loves me.
Okay, good.
Ooh.
I was really scared he was gonna be like, I don't love her at all.
Oh shit! What
I
have we
mean,
done?
maybe as a friend, but even that's a stretch.
Oh wait, why did it go away like that? That was
Then
weird.
Come back. Yeah.
I know that I love her and that she loves me, but I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give it everything I've got. Sayori's the most important person to me, and I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her.
Oh, that's so nice. You decided that just now.
It's all in. I'm all in. All the chips.
All of your chips.
It's the day of the festival, y'all. Of all the days, I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but she decided it's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparations for the event should be nearly complete. She's gonna leave us alone with the effing girl. God damn it. I managed to carry all the cupcakes by myself, carefully stacking 2 trays. Natsuki's already there's no music, by the way. Texting up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. Both of them.
Oh no.
Oh god.
Well, there you go. Both doors are open,
Knowing
Aaron.
Monica, I'm sure the event will be
That's not what I
great
meant.
too.
Why not
both? Why not both?
I meant I wanted the friendship door and the romantic door.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to play between Natsuki and Sayori.
Why can't we be
I
friends?
see. I understand.
Why can't we?
I
don't
totally
know.
I poured one out for that.
I apologize.
The ideal to do if this was a real, like.
You mean
a
we
real
haven't been playing
situation,
real? I've been playing real the whole time.
The ideal would be to wait them out. You wait until one gets interested in someone else, and then you're safe to go.
But there's no other males.
That's right.
Unfortunately.
It seemed like Natsuki
They
and
don't
Yuri
seem
were
interested
like
in
liking
each
each other
other.
for a little bit. They started to kind of banter.
Yeah.
Anyway.
They'll have each other. There's a support system.
Ricco, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica's placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she's prepared for all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submitted it.
Oh.
So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. You'd think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I suddenly remember that Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking, but maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all.
So you're the newbie in training rookie noobs.
You should take a little responsibility for her, Ricco. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all, and I'm in your computer. But I stammer embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about that quickly? That we're a couple now? I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez. You don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think.
I don't like that.
Monica's being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I felt a little chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out real nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid out on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is so neatly printed on its own page, giving an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before.
I've decided just before, even before we open this, that the main girl is probably gonna kill them all, one by one, in their own way or
So you're
by
the
herself.
newbie in training rookie noobs.
The percentile.
That must be why she's not really an option most of the time, except for to show poems too.
Get out of my head, 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 get out.
In my head.
In my head, zombie.
Do you wanna say at least this part, Sarah?
Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving.
I don't like that.
What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my stomach. Ricco, what's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different from everything Sayori's written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori, so... well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay? I quickly leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself, Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace.
Oh, gee.
What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of walking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and what I want to give her. Now she's dead. Now she's totally dead now. I reach Sayori's house
She needs the energy.
and knock on the door.
Please.
I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. That really is something that not a boyfriend would do, is it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Isn't it kind of a breach of privacy? But she really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. Oh, fuck!
I knew it was gonna happen, but still.
Wait, game script. See traceback text for details. I'm gonna print screen this because I'm totally gonna do that. One sec while I copy that. Because I know how, like...
What song is this?
Let's see.
The same one we've been hearing, but in music box form, kind of.
I'm not even proud that I called it.
I'm sad.
Hang on. We're gonna solve this right now, you guys.
Okay.
Aaron,
Why is it my fault? Monica said you left her hanging.
What?
Monica literally said the words, "You left her hanging."
I told you
Oh!
she's a bad person.
We kill Monica. Monica dies.
See, I told you.
Wait,
That's
we
what
have
I
to
called
kill
it.
Monica?
I'm gonna
No,
kill
I
her.
called
How do we
it.
do it,
if we
though?
get
I
the
called
option.
it. Monica is gonna be the one to kill all of these girls. That's why she's not an option. She wants to be the option. The only one.
Hang on, I gotta find this traceback text.
That's what I was saying, you know?
Aaron, I'm with you. I'll kill Monica.
This is terrible.
There you are. Found it.
Do you know what the true...
You guys, I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred. While running game code, game script, and script call,
What is
I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? This would probably be a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this difficult. Ah ha ha. Well, here goes nothing. Full traceback. A bunch of shit. Actually, you know, it's probably a lot easier if I delete her. She's the one who's making this difficult. Ah ha, well, here goes nothing.
Delete her? Who says that?
Okay. So, Steam apps, Doki Doki Literature Club, PY, inline 814 and execute. This might be a mini game right now.
Yeah.
And I don't know if we should...
If you copy and then paste something in the right spot.
Maybe. Here, let's see. I'm gonna open the folder. What's that?
Yeah, in the Steam apps.
Yeah.
That seems well worth doing.
All right. So there's traceback.
Which
Characters.
She's deleted.
She's deleted!
So can we reload an old save?
I'm gonna
and then-
delete her. I'm gonna delete Monica.
Yeah, delete Monica. Wait. But first, let's load the past. Let's load the past, and then we delete Monica, and then we save Sayori. Because otherwise, that's our best bet of getting the jump on Monica.
Yeah.
We need to surprise her.
Okay.
Oh, that'd be cool. Let's
This
try
clever
it.
bitch.
So-
We're gonna get her. All right.
We go back.
You
we
don't
save a
kill our
backup. We save a
marshmallow.
backup of the other 3 girls.
Okay.
Onto the desktop.
Oh.
And then we kill Monica.
All right. Let's get Yuri and Natsuki. Copy
Yeah.
them. Oh, I hate her. All right.
I knew she was gonna be trouble.
All right. There they are. Now, we're gonna try to reload.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Is that what we're going for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
This is our first reload,
Yeah. I mean, if there's a time, this is it, right?
I suppose.
I
Okay.
wanna see
let's
what
make-
happens.
Okay. So I want to make sure. Do I even click? I just want to go load.
Yeah. I guess. I don't know. Let's see. Do we?
So to the I love you part,
Yeah.
Should be okay.
Sayori's missing. Fuck.
Oh my god. Wait. Hear me out. If we just... Do we need the entire file itself? Or do we just add another one and put the name on it?
I don't know.
Like copy one of those and rename it to Sayori?
Maybe. Hang on a sec. Let's see here. I was just checking my trash bin.
Just making sure it wasn't thrown away or
Yeah.
some shit.
People are saying to continue. I think we might have to in the short run before we can find Sayori. Did the thing where she said she'd just delete her say anything about?
I don't think that
Oh,
would work.
like the text file?
Yeah. Did it say anything about where?
While running game code, call in contact main menu, jump exception. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec. I can probably fix this, I think. Probably be a lot easier if I just delete her. She's the one who's making this difficult. Well, here goes nothing. Steam apps, Glocha, blah, blah, blah.
I really want to know what these lines are. Are we able to find the lines in the script? Line 67 and 290. Is there a script that's like
Maybe. Let me see.
visible in the files?
Saves folder's empty.
It's
Cache?
weird. Huh. Okay, I guess
Wait,
not.
Go back.
Well, there was a script.
Scripts?
RPA. I don't know what an RPA file is, though.
Don't know either.
Huh.
This might not be something we can easily hack.
All right, is this the time to try to murder Monica, or do we?
I'll
wait?
delete her right now.
Should
If
we?
can find her.
I'll look and delete her right now.
All right, I'm down.
Yeah. Alright.
Gosh, I kind of want to see. The only thing is that it gives away our position.
Oh, if she, like, respawns?
Yeah, like it gives away our knowledge. I mean, like.
That we know?
Yeah.
That we are a computer?
Yeah.
Or that, yeah, okay.
But maybe she knows we know anyway. I don't know. I imagine she stops playing nice at that point.
Yeah.
I do just kind of want to see what happens.
Do you want to delete her?
Yeah.
Let chat
Let's
decide.
try.
I want to delete her right now. Like, I'm full of wrath. I'm full of wrath.
You can't delete
They're
her?
saying you can't, so that makes
Alright.
me want to.
Alright.
They say don't do it yet. They
I
say
already
don't
did
do
it.
it yet.
I already deleted her.
Come
It is
back.
not. It's not time.
I already
She
did
knows
it.
Try
too
it.
much.
Already deleted her. She's gone.
She's gone. Perfect.
Oh. Dirty
It's
hacker. Someone called you a dirty hacker.
What?
What? Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Wait.
I see an annoying girl running toward me from
No
the distance,
way!
waving arms down like she's totally oblivious to pay attention. Oh, bitch.
Wait, is it gonna be Sayori? Because if it's Sayori, we can back her up.
Yeah. That girl is my
Oh,
neighbor and good
no.
friends of your children. You know, kind of funny you never see yourself winking today, but it just kind of works out because you know each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this. Stuff happens. Better off, yeah.
That is terrifying. This is the scariest game now.
Well, maybe just undo it. I don't know.
After I pack up my things and start flying through the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Nothing interests me. Besides, most of them are probably too demanding to deal with. I guess I have no choice but to start the anime club. Ricco?
Oh, this is scary!
Huh.
Yep, this is the game.
Oh my
It
goodness, I
knows.
totally didn't expect
It
to see you
knows.
here. It's
It
been a while,
knows.
right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically on lead.
What?
I'm sorry, I'm just clicking through you guys.
That's okay.
Construction paper, markers, check the closet, debate club. I quit the debate club. You quit? Honest, yep.
Oh,
Sorry.
maybe make us smaller so that you can click through and they can read.
Oh, sorry, y'all. Here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put us over, like,
This is really
here.
scary.
Is that okay, y'all? Is that
Yeah.
good?
I'm frightened.
There must be a secret file or locked file that has loads of Monicas in it. Yeah.
Let's look.
You could just like search.
From this
the-
moment on,
the
pay attention to the
folders.
background. Oh, look! The whiteboard.
Yeah?
It literally has, like, it's like scrubbed.
Oh, it's like blotchy now, yeah.
There's no words. Yeah, not a chalkboard, actually, but yeah.
Oh,
Pay attention to everything from this point on.
okay.
God dang it. Of course it wasn't that easy.
Oh!
They knew we'd try it.
Oh, this is like real stuff.
Yeah.
No, I don't think it is.
Really?
Yeah. But. Sorry, guys. I'm just like exploring stuff.
I gotta use the restroom.
All right.
Don't kill her without me.
Oh my God, we tried to kill her, you guys. She failed. All right. Pee-pee break. Pee-pee break. Oh my God, Monica. All right, I turned them. We're about to be live here in a second.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know what to do, man. I wish I knew more about coding. That way I could understand what this is. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So this is what it says. I'm sorry, but an uncaught exception occurred. While running game code, game script, RPY, line 67 in script call, line 290 in script, file blah blah line in module, in call main menu. Jump exception. Oh geez, I didn't break anything, did I? Hold on a sec, I can probably fix this, I think. Actually, you know what? Probably a lot easier if I just deleted her. She's the one who's making this difficult, so aha. Well, here goes nothing. Full traceback. In line 814 at execute, bytecode, store.
Oh, sorry.
No, you
Why
good.
are people out here trying to hurt the little beans?
Dude,
Oh, no.
pissing me off. Like, here, I'm gonna make us go live again so folks can see us again. You guys, thanks so much for not spoiling this.
Yeah.
Because we sensed it, but also, like, you know what I mean? I'm not sure we knew, like, how exactly this was gonna go down. Because now I want to kill her. Like, because now we have an enemy, right?
Yeah.
Or, like, it seems like, anyways.
Just as we were getting closer to her.
But it says, like, she's done it twice. There's 2 different deletes.
Full trust.
Yeah, that's weird.
Game script RPI. Should I just go in and delete that? So game, where's the script?
Well, what would it do to delete that? I think it's worth opening if we can find it.
Opening what?
Game script. Where is it?
Well, there's a couple scripts down here. There's script PY, PYO.
Huh.
I don't know those very well.
Me neither.
If only we were savvy.
Just, I don't want them all to die. I'm saying.
What about the translation?
Yeah, I thought so too.
Dialogue?
I think we should just push forward.
Keep
for
soldiering
now.
on.
Yeah, because surely not everyone who's beat the game is a programmer.
Yeah, I wish. Like,
That would be kind of impressive.
back when Sombra came out for Overwatch. Wait, there's an OGG file of just silence.
Perfect.
You guys want to listen to it?
The sound of silence.
Yes. It's an OGG file.
Darkness, my old friend.
So there's an OGG file, you guys, in Doki Doki Literature Club. It's the only audio file that I see. So I apologize if it's as loud as hell or if it's creepy and weird, but we're going to play it. Open with VLC.
I'm scared it's going to be deafening for no reason.
Yeah.
Are we able to turn the
Someone
volume
just knocked?
out
No, those fireworks.
Okay.
Or guns.
or ghosts?
Yeah. One of those 3.
I'm going to turn it up.
I think it's literally just silence.
Yeah, it seems to be.
What if I gain it up a lot and just a scream
No.
happens?
Oh wait, developer. The top,
Wait, why did that...
unsafe.
Where's that? Yeah,
The one you just picked open, there was nothing there.
it loads for a second and it's like...
It's unsafe.
It's not time yet.
Deja vu sans text? What the F is all this? Okay, whatever. We should keep moving. Game
No.
controller. Right,
No,
right.
idea.
Whatever.
Okay,
Okay, fine.
onward we go.
Yep. Literature Club! Hooray! Literature! sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there are only 3 of us so far. It's really hard to find new members or something. I can see that. It's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. I mean, one of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room.
3.
Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga is literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica say 3? Hey, Ricco, by any chance, are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club, it'd make me really happy. Please. Oh, she just totally replaced her.
I know she said 3 of us.
What would happen if we have backups? What would happen if we deleted the other 2 girls?
I'm down. Do you just want to try?
Just to screw with her?
Yeah, we could try.
Oh my god.
I'm down.
Oh my god.
I don't know. Maybe we should play it out.
Well, we already made
We're just gonna murder them for a little bit.
We made copies of them. Yeah, we made copies of them, so we're set. And I have them safely stowed away. But let's see.
Okay, wait. Everybody's telling us not to do it.
Kind of want to do it.
I mean,
Like how there's just no saves. What a dick.
nah. They're all gone.
They were
All
never
dead to
there.
me.
The saves were
Characters.
like never there.
Characters at the top.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Somebody said it's possible to mess up the game like this.
Really?
Yeah. It could break the game, they say.
Oh man.
I'd be a shame
No.
if we had to delete it and reinstall it.
Yeah, but we can put them back in, so how could that...
Uh-huh.
We can watch a little bit and then do it later. We
Alright.
can always do it later.
I'll go do something like Monica. Sure, I guess I could check it out. Ah, awesome. You're really sweet, Ricco. You know that? It's nothing, really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. Sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. Didn't he say that before?
Yeah.
I sold my soul.
I don't like that. Yeah, but it was to Sayori.
Oh, this is how we could have checked the chat for line 67 and all that, I think.
Perhaps.
Unfortunately.
Look at all the pages.
Yeah.
Of nothing.
More than you could possibly need.
Yeah.
Basic help.
Basic help.
In some cases, you may want to delete your save data to start the game completely over. To do this, navigate to the game folder and delete the file name first run. The next time you start the game, you'll be asked to delete your save data. Select yes, delete my exit thing will start from getting.
Alright.
Ah, this is the way to kill her.
Oh no!
Alright, anyway.
My turn.
I kind of want to hit quit. She's like, you won't quit. Timidly follow Monica across the school, full of energy. I'm back, and I brought a guest with me.
What was that?
A ghost. She's evil.
Seriously, you brought a boy.
Aaron, that's you.
No, you're still girl 2.
Wait,
I
2?
wouldn't say
Yeah,
that.
you're girl 2
Is
right
it?
now.
Okay, way to kill the atmosphere.
Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Ricco. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls.
So, let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right?
What? No, I'm not.
Natsuki.
The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably first year. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual, and this is Yuri, the vice president.
It's nice to meet you.
Yuri, who appears completely more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran Ricco to the classroom and decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great?
Wait, Monica. Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, no.
Sorry. I didn't forget that, but I just haven't run into him.
In that case, I should at least make some tea, right?
Yeah, that'd be great. Why don't you come down and sit here, Ricco? Girls have a few desks arranged to form a murder table. Yuri walks to the corner room, opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica sit across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I have to go next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. I already deleted her, but it must be
Yeah.
hard to start a new club. You can put
She
it that
doesn't
way.
understand that it's not fun
anymore.
Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival much more important. I'm confident.
Especially if you're going around killing people.
Yeah. Really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki?
Well, I guess.
Reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goals. Monica must have worked really hard just to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set, places it down. You keep this in the room?
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission.
Ah, well,
After all, doesn't a hot up cup tea help you enjoy a good book?
I guess. Don't let you get self-intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you.
That's not.
Insulted, Yuri looks away.
I mean, you know.
I believe in you. Well, tea and reading might not be pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. This is all the same
glad.
text.
Yeah.
This is all the same text.
All right, go.
Yeah.
But look out, if anything's different,
Yeah,
we have to
deep
pause.
psychological elements. She said that before. Horror, yep.
Uh,
Suits her personality. Oh, is that so? But now she's fulfilled the role, essentially, of,
Sayori.
Sayori, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Never mind.
What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper. I don't think you were writing a poem called... Fine. Hate you. Can I set her to be not shitty?
Not shitty.
It's stupid because she told us to save. She's like, maybe you should save.
And
Yeah.
then it didn't matter.
What a bish.
She's a big ol' bish.
I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, anyway.
I did too.
Don't skip so much. You might miss a few things.
I don't know.
Try.
Most important bowling come topic. And remember, said I joined this club. We need 4. Right, okay.
Wait a second. I thought you need 5
So
for a
you're the
club,
newbie
generally.
in training rookie noobs.
We can become an official club now.
I guess it is slightly different because they didn't need him for the club
Right.
before.
Oh, let's
Write a poem.
write a poem for Sayori.
Yeah.
What do you think would happen if we just like straight wooed Monica? Yes.
Yes.
Click yes.
Yes, I want to read it. What if it's Sayori from her grave?
I don't like it. I think this is Monica. I think this is Monica effing with us, bro.
Maybe.
Yeah, but we gotta see what she did.
No.
Don't you want to?
I don't want to give her the gratification. No, we're not doing it.
Ricco, please.
All right,
I
God.
know.
All right, it's 2v1. I don't want to do it.
I know you wouldn't by yourself.
A joke. A man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. This contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse, but she killed herself just in time.
Ooh.
Bring the girl to.
Yeah, it's typed. This is the first one that wasn't handwritten.
It's a typewriter.
Yeah, right. There's a girl in the club. There's a girl who liked him very much. So this is us. We're walking into the literature club. There's
Yeah.
a girl who liked him very much. I'm assuming that's Monica. Spends time, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, that we're the third party, maybe.
No, Monica.
Well, we deleted her. I deleted her file, remember?
Well, but this is the girl who realized she was in love
I thought that this was Sayori.
was Sayori, and then the man so first party is the girl who fell in love, Sayori. Him is the second party. And then before disaster could happen, a third party intervened.
Oh, this was supposed to be set up in a way that like it sounds like a joke. So a man walked into a club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and then she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before a disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming.
Third party has to be neither the man nor the girl. So it's Monica.
I mean, yeah. I don't know. I feel like, is this being triggered because we deleted Monica's
Maybe.
I don't know.
file?
It could
I
be
mean, I know
both.
Monica's still around.
Could be both.
I feel like this is an explanation for what
just
Monica
happened?
did
Oh,
to Sayori.
okay. Before the girl she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party intervened with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love.
Yeah, so that was Sayori.
That Sayori caused the script to derail.
I see. So she was like, Monica wanted to be the one that he fell in love with, but instead it was Sayori, so she had her.
Okay. You guys good on that?
Yeah.
So you're the newbie in training rookie noobs.
Oh, my heart. She's gone.
Do we still have sad options?
Look how they're moving away.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did they ever do that before?
Yeah. They bounced around a little bit.
I want to save you guys.
Okay, so we still can't go for Monica, interestingly enough. If
I'll
we
go
did
for-
amazing, we could do a poem for Sayori. I think that'd be the most,
Okay.
that seems like the way to...
Yeah,
Figure
just
things out.
keep driving for Sayori.
Yeah, and Monica will know.
Oh, no.
Monica will remember, and she'll
Yes.
know what we're saying, that
Okay.
we are not happy with her.
So amazing.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
she liked it.
She liked it. Okay,
Laugh.
wait. Yeah.
She liked
Shit.
it too.
Suicide.
Happiness.
Yeah,
Or
here's the
suicide.
thing. I think...
Yeah, do suicide. So she liked it.
Right.
It has to be one or the other now. We can't do anything about
I
it.
wonder if there's like some kind of code to this. Do you know what I mean?
I feel like those two have they're set to where one of them will go off for whatever you pick. Pick something that you think wouldn't apply to either of them. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. Yep. Tragedy. Yep. It doesn't matter. It'll be one or the other.
Maybe we just make the most depressing poem we can.
Yeah. Doki Doki.
Sorry. Well, that one was
Fester?
socks.
Hurt. I like hurt.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so hurt would normally never go off for Yuri.
Disaster?
So don't let their reactions throw you off. I think that Monica will know what we're doing.
Unending.
Unending.
Entropy.
That seems good.
Graveyard. Look. Yeah.
Ooh, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Fear?
Scar. Yeah.
After
She
image?
was so
Or
scared.
scars.
After image is what we saw. Remember, it was like that
That's true.
That's true. Depression.
incongruent.
Melancholy.
Oh, good night, wheelchair hero.
Good night, wheelchair hero.
Good night.
I'm trying to like ferret her out. Email? Do you know what I mean?
For who out?
Monica.
Oh. Suppose. Dark. Rain cloud.
She did say there's like a rain cloud.
Yeah. Broken.
She always loved death.
Or yeah, death. Empty.
Grief?
Agonizing.
Yeah.
Or that,
I
yeah.
think-
Yes.
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 I don't like it.
So you're the newbie in training rookie noobs.
We did it.
Good. Hi again, Ricco.
That was really spooky, though.
Glad to see you didn't run away on us. Ha ha ha. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Back at Literature Club. At least the last couple minutes, everyone's already hanging out. Hope this isn't too overwhelming a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst in literature when you're not accustomed to it. Come on, any slack. You're ready to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan coming here and hanging out or what, but if you don't take it seriously, you won't see the end of it. Oh, she's in front. She's in front of the text. She's in front of the text. She's like, hey. Hey.
Listen here, you little shiznat. Get out. I can't believe I'm saying this, but people like you should be in the background.
Chat's also saying,
foreground.
look at the background.
Look at the background?
Hmm.
I don't see anything in the background.
Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga's literature. Swiftly defeated, plops back. Yuri shoots Natsuki disappointed class. Anyway, now that you're in the club and all. Well, I can't really say no either way. I just want to quickly check something. Okay, they're still there. Good.
Yeah.
It only feels right for me to do something
Do you
like
hear
that.
the music?
Yeah. It's all like... Wait. Ooh, if you don't really want to
Oh,
get...
we're also on her face. Do we want to keep ourselves on top?
Huh? Oh, my bad. Sorry, is that cool, guys? That we're just like... I wanted you guys to make sure you see the text. Here, I'll make us real small.
There we go. I was like, wait a second. I just realized.
I'll put us over here.
Oh, whoa.
What?
The background's skewed.
Oh, yeah, everything's kind of like...
It's moving.
Oh my god. I didn't even notice until now.
Chat pointed it out.
It is moving. It's like going down.
Oh, I don't like this. It makes me feel like there's something wrong with me.
Should I just let it keep going?
Yeah.
I'd be kind of tempted to just leave it.
Oh, yeah, and she's getting all like...
We just leave it overnight.
Yeah. Creepy. No chances. Ricco. I thought for a moment there that it found your rewrite.
That's
or like
all.
your
No, you
previous
don't.
save data. I was like, no, wait, really? There was. We just need to go to the end. Oh my god, Ricco, you are hilarious. Okay. Und we shall return.
Where's Monica? What'd she say?
Hi again, Ricco.
Glad to see you didn't run away on us. I wouldn't do that.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah, it's just like going, man. Just felt like...
Oh, whoa.
It's making me freaking dizzy, dude.
So
Yeah.
you're the newbie in training rookie noobs.
Oh, it's back.
Ugh, that was weird.
I didn't like that.
Ah. Oh, man, I'm really curious to talk to Yuri a little bit more, but at the same time, I'd feel bad for distracting her from reading. Crap. It's our little moment, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's just curious.
Yeah, it's happened too. I see it also. Sorry if this is too fast for y'all. Just kind of portrait of Markov.
Ominous looking eye symbol. Worth remembering. Wait, that's different.
Yeah. The fact that the facility gets even worse and they start selectively breeding people by cutting off their limbs and fixing them to... Oh, that might be a little bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it.
Oh,
Book, I
my.
mean. Not the thing about the limbs. It's kind of...
But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway.
This game is doing such a good job of being spoof.
I don't like it!
Because it does like, it makes you get used to it. It's like just good horror movie, right?
Yeah.
Where it's like, look, normal.
Where you're always like caught off guard.
But because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway.
Kind of feels like Undertale every once in a while. Okay.
Oh, did you see that?
Yes.
Did you see that shit?
I did.
What?
I do again. It
Well-
showed it, like when I went to history, it flashed a
Like
picture
Monica.
of Monica. It looked like Sayori, I thought for a second, but
No, I think it was Monica.
She's creepy as hell.
Ooh, let's save.
Let's save. Oh god. Don't do this again, please, God.
Then suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Don't apply. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright there, but I feel like I should let you know I have this problem when I see books. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck. I missed one. Hang on.
Wait, history, yeah.
But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem when I let things like books writing. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. Wait.
I don't know.
It's, yeah, nothing weird got in there.
It just did weird text at some point.
That's what's true. In fact, I might as well get started, right? Oh, shit! Here, let me just get the book. I quickly retrieve the book. Alright, it's fine if it's serious. Some books are serious. Oh, she's the bad.
She's bad too. They're all bad.
Okay, question, y'all.
Yeah.
I feel like we're in danger of, like, or maybe we should ask chat how many hours left are in this.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I do have some stuff I have to do tonight.
Oh, dude, yeah, we totally
Should
started
we
going down.
finish? Can we finish another night? Or, I mean, if it's close...
Guys,
8 hours?
wait,
6
6?
hours? 6 hours?
Okay, so we still have like another hour left, it looks like.
Oh, there's a decent amount left.
No, there's still a lot
Oh,
left.
6 more hours left. Oh, 6 to 8 hours is how long the game is. So we've been going for almost...
Toxibun's like, you are very close. Trust.
Oh, Toxibun says you're close?
I think Toxibun is screwing with us.
Oh, okay.
You better not be.
Finish later? Okay, it says it goes deep. All right,
Yeah.
we don't want to rush any of the
Yeah.
scares and whatnot, guys.
So we can come back.
So let's bust a save over this creepy ass text. See if we can get some help.
Yeah.
But I deleted Monica, so that should be good. Main menu.
Hopefully.
What happens if you try a new game?
Oh shit!
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it.
Shit.
I want to go. Oh, she's a bad person. She's a bad person.
She is the bad. I was gonna try to do a new game and see what happens, just to see.
I'm perfectly content. Nothing's missing.
Oh man. Hey, we need to see Monica though. Hey,
Ooh, it's
what's up, girl?
Dylan.
Okay, so I think that's a great time to call it for tonight. You guys, what a lovely stream. Thanks for suggesting this game. It is adequately freaky.
Yeah.
We voiced the hell out of it the first run, and then when bad things happened to Sayori,
We got determined.
we got determined.
To murder.
Yeah. We were like, how do we...
No.
Rico was absolutely like, how do I murder her in the swiftest, in the
Yes,
fewest strokes possible?
the second I knew she was enemy, I was like, the game stops. So we are not letting her go on.
This is just as you said. Like,
Uh,
somebody ever threatened somebody you love, you would get revenge.
right away.
That's
right
like
away.
your next person.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not good at coding, but I'm gonna find this bitch. Anyway, thank you guys, everybody, for
Yeah.
watching.
Thank you.
Sarah Wiedenheft, Aaron Dismuke, pals. We'll
Ricco Fajardo.
we'll try to me, Ricco Fajardo. We will resume the quest, the end of Doki Doki Literature Club, and I will try not to look up anything because I really. What? Deathatron, thank you for that 1,000 bits.
Dang.
Girl, man, I was shocked by this, and the fact that we all do anime, it's very kind of messes with me a little bit, dude. Like when that stuff happened, where it's like,
Yeah.
I'm like,
That's creepy.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
And the music.
yeah, and everything's starting to get kind of skewed. But we will do this again soon, if not like tomorrow night, but some night when we're free. So I'll be sure to tweet about it. This has been like the most like viewers that have hung out on my stream for a while. So I'll be sure to. Sarah's got a channel as well.
Yes.
We'll hang out at. So if you don't follow her, it's Swedish.
Swedish.
How do you spell?
SWIEDISH.
Dat. And we play other games like Don't Starve Together, and other fun games. So this one's a trip. I'm really excited to see what the conclusion will be, but thanks again for playing, y'all. And
Yeah.
we're all gonna have just terrible nightmares
Yeah.
about this game.
I'm probably not gonna be able to walk through the halls very well tonight.
Ooh, you guys. I don't want to look it up, but I want to look up everything about this. I'm not gonna though. Thank you guys for watching.
Thank you.
Yeah, y'all take care.
Bye.
Happy music, everything's fine, nothing's bad, everything is good. Death.